I realized I hit the hotkeys and muted my stream. That was an accident. What's up, man? Hello, friends. What is going on, homies? Any chance you could run me through how Ice Strike Bell variant on this new build would work? Yeah, you just take Storm Wave off for Ice Strike, and then you take off like one of the skills, whatever one, and put on the Bell. You take off like Charge Infusion and put on the Bell, right? Take off Charge Infusion, grab Meditate on the tree so that you have Overleach life, so you could just Overleach and then Ice Strike Bell. I have some issues with my game. Maybe you can help me or somebody. What's your issues with your game? Here, wait, I'll show you the Ice Strike stuff because I have Ice Strike just sitting here. I have support gems and Grim Feast. We're dropping Grim Feast. We don't play with Grim Feast anymore. It's a thing of the past, baby. Bell. We grab our map. Get our energy shield up so we never have to worry about it. Now we're cooking with gas.
Frozen fight.
See, works great. Thanks, fam. You're welcome. And then the same thing would be when we find a rare. You just bell the rare, right? Can't enter the trial for the third ascendancy. I have the quest. It's bugged. The quest is bugged and cruel for the third ascendancy. You have to do it in maps. Yep, you have to do it in maps, and it doesn't matter if you do it in normal or nightmare or normal or cruel. It's the same thing, but you need the 3-floor key or the 3-floor key or the 10-floor trial. It's not gonna. It doesn't matter. It's just a quest state bug. You're fine. Just ignore it. Still getting 1s and 5s. Yeah, it takes a little bit to get it rolling. Somebody actually commented on my YouTube video today and called me a fraud and said the only reason I had over sustain of maps is because somebody gave me a bunch of maps, and I was just like, holy fuck. Hello, Chandra. I saw you were feeling better. I hope you're feeling even better today. Any passives you change? The only change that I've made so far that I was testing is I took this out here and put them here to try it out. Got those unique boosts last night. 50% increase item, 50% increase rare items. Immediately thought of your spec is 0 HP. I was curious if it would constantly work. And I found that I was wrong, that 1 HP does not count as low life. It counts as full life, so it would not. Not the same as yesterday? Well, can only go up from here. You would have to lose CI and like lower your life total. Why did you drop Grim? Because meditate is insane, and you can walk while you're meditating and at will. See, like I was just at 7,000 health, right? I was just at 7,000 health, and then I can just meditate and just get it back, and it's literally the nuts on any boss encounter. Because I was trying to do bosses last night, and it just makes the boss encounters free because you can just at any point in the boss encounter, like while he's doing a move, just meditate to full. Would Exile change if I control Alt D, send me to desktop? It's not opening a game. Control Alt D. It's just control space, isn't it? Is it just shift spacebar to bring up the menu? Eggs? Do it, dude. How high is my crit chance? With this setup right now, not high. It was higher like 2 minutes ago before I swapped to Ice Strike. 59%. It can go to like 68, 69 with a small change that I'm gonna make in a minute. But 59% right now. I want to search for the price. No, nope, just control D. See, works great. Where can I see your ascendancy tree? There's a Mobilytics link in there that'll bring you to where you gotta go.
Speak. Hello. On with you.
Can I see the Ice Strike gems? Just Primal Armament, Martial Tempo, Inspiration, and Conk Effect. Hi, dude. You're live. Hello. What is up? Hello. How are you today? Keep swapping in and out of contract. I don't know if I like it. Sometimes I like it, and sometimes I'm like, I hate this. What did I drop in favor of meditate? Unbound Avatar. I like the big damage of the clear feels a little less. It does. People tell me I'm wrong and that it's all in my head. And I'm like, it feels bad. Maybe I'm crazy. Best Essence farm location PoE 2. I haven't figured that out yet. Hello, thanks for the follow. I got my gloves tonight, and I have enough divs the rest of the year finally, but I have a small favor to ask. Okay. Why did you change again to ice? I'm just socketed the gem in for somebody to see if it would work with the gem because, you know, you tell people it'll work, and they're like, can you just show me really quick? And then you socket it in to show them really quick. I'm doing well. How are you? Can't imagine what I feel like with those gloves. Hell yeah, dude. Can I use your weapon for a map? Please spend some divines on a weapon. Fuck. Hold on. I guess. I mean, if you have everything and it's up and running, I mean, the best thing for you to do is literally just to, like, put it on and see what happens. See, look, we're dying, we're dying, we're dying, we're dying, we're healed. We're dying, 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 we're healed. Gaining frenzy charges and power charges at the same time. My damage skyrocketed. How are you spending elemental infusion? No, tell me more. I'm listening though. Because I have spirit. What are you doing with the frenzy charges? I'm sure your damage would be fine with that. For the gloves and the discs, if I go buy all the gear. I mean, you eventually want a weapon with crit base on it, right? Like the damage is gonna go, like my damage is gonna go down because it has no crit. And it's gonna feel slightly worse in maps because there's no crit on it, right? Like what's your crit chance? Would ice strike might still be effective in those maps? Yes. I just put ice on and just did a map and it was fine. The ice mug is fine. The only reason I swapped the CI, I was just tired of dying to volatiles, and then they removed the volatiles. So I did the swap, and they removed the volatiles. Also, like, overcapped energy shield is insane. Frenzy charges for attack speed. They don't give attack speed innately, do they? Don't you have to have a way to spend the frenzy charges to get the benefit? Isn't that why power charges don't give crit chance anymore? Right? But I mean, if you want me to try the weapon after this, I can, I guess. Charge infusion aura gives you them. Interesting. I'm rock hard, baby. Okay, so how are you? Okay, wait. Okay, how are you generating the charges then with charge infusion? I guess that's my question. How are you generating the frenzy charges? Elemental infusion gives you attack speed for consuming frenzy charges. Okay, how are you generating the frenzy charges? Thank you for the sub, by the way. I appreciate you gifting a sub. Do you remember which veil you take in normal and cruel? What are the options? Combat frenzy with resonance makes power charges frenzy charges. Yeah, but what are you generating the charges? It's still the same question, right? Look how strong this is. And frenzy from the spirit gem. I get my power charges from profane. Profane, like from the you're doing the corpse tag, so you're using spirit for the corpse tag. I tried your skill, but it makes zero sense. The speed of teleporting attacks with freezing palm herald device is such a huge teleporting mute. What is, wait, you're saying it in a good way or a bad way? Charge staff? How does charge staff doesn't generate frenzy charges? What do you mean? How does charge staff generate frenzy charges? Hold on. It's so costly. Yes, it's very costly. I would like to get one eventually. Shock siphon or whatever it's called. So you're saying that you're siphoning the it's really hard in maps to siphon the shocks off. Screenshot of a tier 15 boss dropping maps with this atlas from stream. Is it Poggies? Yeah, that one guy was right. Think about making a video about crafting and what? Hold on 1 second. Hold on. And I see your atlas. I just put out a video about the atlas like 30 minutes ago. You can type exclamation point atlas. There'll be a mobilytics link in there that'll bring you the atlas. Okay, hold on. Katoko's gloves? Katoko's gloves for what? There, you need to see my message. Are you thinking about making maybe a video about crafting what valuable items for the new guys? It's hard to understand what's going on to make money and whatnot. I've made a trading video that shows the trade website and how to use the software to price out items. Crafting's a little complicated, right? I mean, it's okay. It's not that complicated, but a lot of it's just going to be playing the game and trial and error and learning what people are using and doing, but we can look into videos for it. I'll put it on the list. I like using Siphoning Strike. I like the charge infusion idea for gaining the frenzy charges, especially since I have charge infusion on. I just want to know what Kay's doing to get the charges. Made you 5x, you're rich. Would it be crazy if you can instant blink on monk? No, MP put out a thing about a body armor that lets people instant blink that I thought was really cool. I don't know why. It says hover your mouse over an item. Are you playing in full screen window? You have to be in full screen window for it to work. If you're not in full screen window, it's not gonna work. The temporal sync. You asked I get a power charge with staff. Katoga's current gloves gives the damage like Philip. Use combat frenzy residence. Ah, no. They're generating. So Kim. What they're doing is they're using resonance to generate frenzy charges. So they have to be creating power charges somehow, right? Because they said that they were using charge infusion in the resonance stuff to generate charges, and I was curious how. What gems do you have in meditate? Hold on. 1 sec. How does the spell generate which charges you consume to be able to even activate? If you run combat frenzy, it's all you even need with charge infusion in later tiers. Well, if you run resonance and you use siphoning strike, it converts it to endurance charges. I have arcane tempo and ingenuity for now. Why are your sub message you screaming rock hard? It takes so much away from your stream. It becomes a type of stream I can't play on speakers in the house. I mean, you shouldn't be like, I don't know. That's just what it was. It was a running joke for years now. I don't know. I have no idea. We could, if it's that big of a deal, we could just change it. It takes 20 seconds to change it. I mean, it is an 18+ stream where we say a lot of insane shit to begin with, right? So I would just say, man, you know, you might get away with a rock hard, but somebody says some cook that shit, you know, it could get awkward. All right, let's see. I'm rock hard, baby. I'm trying to change it. I'm rock hard, baby. Oh my God, sir, please. The only complainer? I mean, we could change it for a little bit. I actually can't get it to load. I'm rock hard,
Oh
baby!
my god!
This is a subscription test.
I'm rock hard, baby! It won't let me change it. Hold on.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Actually, that's pretty good. Pretty good. I'm rock hard, baby!
Oh my god, what is going on right now? Thank you for the subs!
You guys are insane! Keep the rock hard. We voted?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
All right, we're gonna change it for a little bit. If you keep the rock hard, I'll sub right now. Holy. I'm rock hard, baby! Do a poll. Pin and lockdown inside of staggering palm. Oh, you're using staggering palm. Hold up, wait a minute. I'm rock hard, baby! I'm rock hard, baby!
Oh my god, you guys can't keep up! Thank you for the subs!
Okay. Wait. I actually wanted to read this. Pin and lockdown inside of staggering palm to generate frenzy charges. What does staggering palm do? They just buff staggering palm, right? Where did you fit? Where did you fit it? Shattering palm? Bro, you're killing me. All right, hold on. Staggering palm actually sounded really cool. Okay, so pin and lockdown. I will look into something for the sub sound later. The people have spoken for now. Okay, how is this generating the charges though? So, because I'm dumb here. Gain a frenzy charge. Okay. Combat frenzy generates a frenzy charge when you pin an enemy. So you use shattering palm with pin and lockdown to pin enemies and generate frenzy charges. How are you generating the power charges then? I'm rock hard, baby. Thank you for the subs. You guys are insane right now. Combat frenzy with profane ritual. Are you manually casting the profane? When are you dominating with Flicker Strike? I'm not going to. Where do you get the Ice Bite gem? One of the uncut gems. I don't remember. Support gem, I think. You have to take, yeah, you have to take out resonance. Thank you guys for the subs. So are you just manually casting Profane Ritual? Meditate. Is that what you're doing?
Let's try something different.
They are indeed very difficult if you don't know what's going on with them. And no ghost dance because you need the spirit.
What is it?
Yeah, ghost dance seems too insane to give up though.
Go.
Just solid dodge, split a 3, rolled into it, thinking it was gonna be the same straight attack. Yep, welcome to Sanctum. I'm gonna humor this. This sounds interesting. We back in the gym yet? No, there's no time. Work has been insane. Work has been so crazy and so insane that I actually have like really good news and announcement that I was gonna make in a little bit. We give 20 subs, will you do a backflip? Just finding out where you draw the line. I like money and I'm broke right now. Yeah, I mean, I can't do a backflip. Should I keep doing staying alone or with buddies? I mean, if your buddy gets hit and he sucks, you die. Oops. Okay, so how are we generating? So how is the staggering palm generating? Or the... Okay, so this is not generating anything. Frenzy Walk. Oh, I didn't take out Resonance. It is working. Why do I walk everywhere? Because I'm too busy paying attention to chat and not playing the game. To be honest with you, I spend more time reading chat and seeing what you guys have to say than I do focusing on playing the game. That's a big thing, man. How do you overheal? Meditate.
To refocus.
So watch. So watch my energy shield. Ready? I'm gonna press meditate. Watch. But yes, the ability to play at a high tier, like efficient level goes kind of out the window. Okay, something's wrong.
Our illustrious champion
Go think of this
returns.
stuff, man.
Welcome home.
Meditate's not going over your cap. Do you have take off Eternal Youth? Oh my god, I died. Too busy looking at the shock shit.
Yes.
Try this again without the dying part. That actually read chat. So many miss a fourth or a half. Yeah, I try to read. When I put meditate, I don't get any overflow. Take off Eternal Youth. Thanks for remembering that. Yes, yes, yes. Take off Eternal Youth. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that too, so you're not alone in that. The problem with this right now is generating. Maybe the freeze would be better because of the staggering palm. Exclamation point CI. Have a good stream. Good night. I work overnight. Good night. This lets me put electrocute back in. I mean, we're gonna sure as shit find out. I don't think it's gonna do anything because we're shattering everything, but we could sure as shit find out. What do you mean? How do you proc it and ice? All my gear choices in the video. It's all in the video. What level should I try CI? As per the disclaimer in the video. Not for a long time. Okay, that's not generating at all, is it? Good day. Hello. I don't fucking have it on because I'm stupid. Look at me heal, look at me heal, look at me heal, look at me heal. We don't give a shit. Oh, cast on freeze is way better. Oh, it worked. You can't swap to CI with literally out all of the gear and the gloves. At least the way I'm playing it, it just won't work. Clapping my way through maps? Hell yeah. If I've missed some of your chat, please, it's not intentional, I swear. What is CI? Chaos Inoculation. What's up, dude on the internet? What's up, man? You have elements of flat on your weapon. There is some cold on the weapon, yes. You have full energy shield on items, yes. I don't know about Stormwave, but with Tempest Flurry and Ice Bite and Cold Infusion, it works perfectly. I mean, I'm down to try it. The problem is the corpses are exploding. Right? Like, that's the problem right now, is all the corpses constantly keep exploding, so there's nothing to, like, siphon off of. There is a disclaimer for CI in the CI video. It warns you to not swap to CI until you have A, the gloves, and B, all of the gear. All of it. If you swap prematurely, you will brick your character and your build. It will not work. I've been very vocal about this. If you swap early and you brick your shit, you cannot come to bitch to me because I warned you. Double corrupted your weapon? That doesn't seem to be a problem. I'll try it in your way in a second, Kay. This is interesting. I understand plenty of players are really excited, and I understand plenty of people really want to try it. But you have to understand, if you swap early without the gear and all the stuff, you run the risk of bricking your character. And if you break your character and bitch to me, I'm going to yell at you because I told you to wait. It's a pain to switch. Yes, it is not an easy swap. It's early access. Let him have a learning experience. I guess so, bro. I guess. Okay, I knew that. I was just asking if there's a level the amount of passives. Yes, like 90. Yes, you need to be like 90. You deserve to break it and need to respec. The crit is so massive. Yeah, you need the crit. It's literally all the damage. You need the gloves for the damage. All the damage is in the gloves. The gloves should go down as more people start doing breach. The gloves should definitely tank. Is half their cold exposure minus 20 on mobs more damage? I don't know. If you're ignoring resistances, half. Do you need all the ascendancies? You would, yes. Probably cheaper to run 60 10 plus chaos resistance instead of CI for the same effect. Depends. It depends, right? It depends, right, Chef? Because like the biggest problem right now I've noticed in Path of Exile is life in itself is not in a good place, right? You know what I'm saying? Like life in itself is just like pretty medium, and there's not really good sources of life, and you can't really like leech your life back, which is like a huge problem, right? But now like with this energy shield stuff, like I go from 8K and on the click of a dime, I'm 12K plus, right? Like whenever I want. And it's really interesting because like, I don't know what's supposed to be better. What are you running cast on freeze? Profane Ritual. I got asked to try out Profane Ritual for power charges and pin lockdown to generate frenzy charges because we have charge infusion on. The second absorbs, I don't get any in 2 days. You run more maps. When I have the same ring and other people, they literally just put it up for showcase prices. They're just being facetious. Somebody asked me about something with a node and I missed it. What do you think about a Throat Seeker node? What does Throat Seeker do? I mean, if you have the crit to support it, it's probably insane. 60% crit multi's nuts. Right? Look, we're healing, we're healing, we're healing, we're healing, we're healing. We don't care, we're full health. Good morning, good morning. Okay, maybe this person is on to something. Don't think you toggle the cast on gem. Oh, it's toggled. It's on. Refresh. Refresh, Chris. Use Grim Feast because it steals the corpses and your Profane doesn't pass them properly. No, no, no. I took off Grim Feast. You like the new passives on the tree? And they're okay. Yep. Full health. Where do you farm those neat gloves from? The Breach boss. With Eternal Youth node, doesn't that make your life leech applied energy shield if you gain X life on a hit? What is the wording on that say? Life recharge instead of energy shield. Life recharges. No. It doesn't work with that. I mean, meditation and Grim Feast are the same thing. Take Magma Barrier and parry attacks for frenzy charges with resonance. Use combat frenzy for power charges. Use Katokas and Bookwire. Can't use Katokas because I have these. Do you feel more powerful? I don't know if it's like a placebo effect yet or not. Okay. $162. It is faster. See that we just healed too. It's interesting for sure. I get those are nice and all, but they don't give you electrocution on everything. I guess you could slot an electrocution on some skill. I have electrocution slotted on a skill right now, but it doesn't even matter because things die so fast, you know, Kim? Like you're just killing things so fast anyways that like you're freezing, electrocuting, shocking, and chilling already, right? See, and like, boom. No mobs around for Grim Feast. Boom, baby, healed. It's really strong. That guy yesterday was right. When he's here, I gotta tell him he was right. Meditate a passive node. Why is this glove so good? Meditate is a monk ascendancy node. Fair. I mean, we can look into it, Kim. I'm not dismissing it. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. What's the rundown? What are the gloves for? The gloves give you attack speed and flat damage. Does meditate stay on forever? In instance, you get damage. So if I meditate, it gives me all this health. And then it just kind of like just stays there for a while. How long the overflow stays for, I have no idea. It's a long time. It doesn't say. But I mean, we could just chill in the hideout for a minute and see. I mean, we're still overflowed, right? Okay, my query is too strong. We're still overflowed. We're still overflowed. How did I get signed out again? What if you take damage? It goes from 14.9 to whatever, how much damage I took. So if I took 100 damage, I'd lose 100 life. It's like a permanent life buff. It drains in the hideout. It stays. It stays. I thought it drained. Does it not drain? I thought it falls off. The only thing that sucks about meditate is meditate stops if you take damage. So you have to be smart. It's working. Those gloves are the only thing holding me back from switching. They're like 8 divs, but still the Ice Strike Monk with the Brotherhood's going strong now as they remove the bullshit death on effects. Yeah, they removed the bullshit death on effects after I swapped. I had already like committed to the swap and they were like, hee XD. And I was like, great. Thanks, GGG. Do I have 2 accounts? Why would I have 2 accounts? Something with it today? It's so annoying. I have, oh my God, my brain. If you type ! awakened, I have a whole video explaining the mod, how to use it, and all the stuff that I'm doing with it. What does meditate do though? It overflows your energy shield. So, I mean, you have to redo Grim Feast every zone. I think I have a really insane setup. How can I show you? I have 26k DPS Stormwave. Put it in Mobalytics. There is no POV. So look, watch. I'm level 90. You have 5.k energy shield. I mean, does your gear have energy shield on it? Like good energy shield? And now look, we've lost some life, right? Whoop. I'm just gonna get my life back. You should see it inside of a boss fight. It's insane. Does it work in hard bosses or do you get... Oh, it works. I did a tier 3 breach zone last night. Or tier 3 breach zone last night. Because I have, you can see I have all the points. You should use Ferocity. It uses 1 frenzy charge. It gives you more 30% more skill speed. I don't have the gems to add in the sockets. I need the inspiration too bad. Do I have evasion? The only evasion I have is on my chest plate. Did you unspec element and unspec unbound? Yes, I needed to kill the boss in the tier 3 breach zone, and the only idea I could think of at the time was specking into meditate, and it ended up being insane. And you hover over each peer you're using when you're done with this map. Just curious what you're using. It's all in the CI video. If you type !CI and go to the video, you'll be able to freeze frame on all the gear that I'm using. There's a whole section that says gearing, and it'll go over all the pieces of gear, and you can see everything. Nothing's been changed since the video. My gears actually needs to be updated because of the resistance changes. So like looking at and copying anything I'm doing gear wise is going to get all changed anyways. So how do you mean Evoker? Any class can have CI. Literally any class. Will going full ES gear make you weaker? Why would it make you weaker? How are we doing so far today? Only my body armor has evasion. Correct. Well, this is pure energy shield. This has a little bit of evasion. This has some energy shield. This is a belt, and these are rings and amulets. This has no evasion on it. This has no evasion on it, and this has 35 evasion on it. I have 9,000 evasion just from the body armor. What are you casting? I cast on freeze. Profane ritual with impetus for more energy. We're trying something. What is this? Stone Citadel? I beat the Stone Citadel though. Do you think you can run the current build without the gloves? No. I don't. You need levels. If you're only in tier 6 maps, you're probably like nowhere near level 90. There are no damage nodes, by the way. The only damage nodes on these trees that give damage is this. I always says I have no idea how to pronounce it, Kim. I'm an idiot. I feel dumb. It could be impetus, and I'm just dumb. It could be impetus, and I'm dumb. Am I the dumb one here? I'm the one with the American education. Am I the dummy here? I could be the dummy here. Hold up. Wait a minute. Good morning. Good morning. Wait a minute. Am I the dummy? I could be the dummy. But I'm Asian? Bro! Please show your entire skill tree. Please type !CI. You'll find a Mobalytics link in there that you can go to. The Mobalytics link will have everything that you need, except for the small changes that we made this morning. But if these changes are good, we'll make a video about it. You have a website with updated socket supports on all your ability and what you're currently running. !CI. It'll bring you to the Mobalytics page. It'll bring you to the YouTube video that has the Mobalytics link in it, and you can do all that. It's not impetus. What is it then? All of the changes that we've made currently in the last 50 minutes on stream will not be updated anywhere, as we made them on stream with chat. So any changes that you guys would want that are going on right now, you would have to hawk the video for, like the live stream for, or you wait for us to test it and don't be impatient and let us test shit. And after we're done testing shit, we let you know if it's good or bad. I've learned very quickly that PoE players can't read. If you hang out here long enough, Kim, I don't know how long you've been hanging out, but if you hang out here for a while, you'll notice I'll answer the same question like a million times and give the same answer a million times and have it a million times. I want to see the meditate setup. Arcane Tempo and CDR, I think. Ingenuity and Arcane Tempo. Does my son want to be a streamer? I keep my kid off the internet, man. I'm new. Perfect. Cheers, man. I have them. I have Kitokos. I actually started with Kitokos. That's what I used in my lightning setup for a long time. What have you changed for infusion? I don't remember. I'd have to go look through everything. I see what you're doing here. It's impetus. Impetus. Look, chat, I'm out of energy shield. Oh, I fucked up. I let go of the button. Look. I did the tier 3 Breachstone boss last night. I had to get Sax to help me the first time because I'm a moron. And then I spent all night learning the fight. And then I was doing the fight and some of my friends were watching and they're like, you're gonna die! You're gonna die! And then I would walk away and I go, "Rrr," and they'd be like, you're dumb. Yes, you were right. I have it in the title. I literally put in the title, that one guy was right because I forgot how to spell your name properly. Yes, you were 100% absolutely positively without a doubt correct that it was insane. Yo, what up, local? Put on Mobalytics on Meditate. I will make an update. I will do an update. Hey, local, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Hey, local, guess what? Hey, local, guess what? Thanks for the sub, man. I mean, thanks for the host, man. So this CI and Meditate is really good. It's better than Grim Feast by like a large margin. You were right. Tell me, local, you want to see something really cool? Local, you want to see something really cool? I was going to make an announcement later, but local, you want to see something really cool? Look, 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 look. There's you. And there's me. High five, buddy. Look, chat. Look what your boy did. High five. Your boy got picked up by Mobalytics. You're making me want to think it's really good so far. Your boy got picked up by Mobalytics. Guys, this is my friend Locahol. Locahol is the reason I'm a Path of Exile streamer. No cap. I actually told I told the story yesterday to the Mobalytics guys. They asked me how I started streaming, and I was like, because Locahol dared me to, and I did it. So we're here because of Locahol. He's a friend. It's fucking awesome. Yeah, I thought it was really cool. Lag on the stream, we on 240. Holy. Use Grim Feast. You can't use Grim Feast and Meditate together. They do the same thing. Yeah, Locahol yelled at me in Calandra League and told me to make a YouTube video, and it's the reason I'm here. Change out them hamsters? Uh-oh. 100%, absolutely, positively, without a doubt. Oh, he clipped it. He clipped it that I said that that guy was right. I'll use that. I'll include that. How are you getting the endurance charge? I got an endurance charge? I didn't even see. Your monk guides have been helping me out a lot. Hell yeah, dude. Look, what are you doing in PoE these days? I haven't kept up with anybody. I've been working pretty much non-stop. I stream, and then I pick up my kid, and then I work on my script for my video, and then I work on all the stuff for my video, and I'm testing all the changes for the monk, and I have not had a chance to breathe at all. YouTube's been popping off. Everything's been going crazy, bro. It's crazy right now. It's crazy. Doo-doo-ba-doo-doo. I'm gonna head out because my internet's potatoed, but having a great team. See you. Make that your sub sound. Which one? Which sound? Which noise? This guy was right! Meditate's cracked! I also haven't been keeping up with anybody? Yeah. Oh, Logo, I broke 100K on my first video ever. I know, you're trying to leave, and I'm trying to tell you cool stuff that I did. Chat, I broke 100K on my first YouTube video ever. Tested Monk a bit, went back to Merc after the endgame buffs. Rondel of Fragility is broken now since they just changed. What is the Rondel of Fragility? I feel like it's really hard to replace certain pieces of gear. This one guy was right. Oh, my buddy told me about this morning. Yeah, my buddy told me about that this morning, this amulet. He messaged me. He's like, yo, why aren't you using this? And I'm like, I think I lose too much energy shield. He's like, it's insane. You should use it. Just not sure how good. It's good enough that I did a tier 3 boss last night. It was unkillable. Literally would just like, the boss would charge up his attack and I would walk away and meditate. How do you charge in these setup when you're bossing? You wouldn't use this setup when you're bossing. You would change shit around for bossing. You'd have to change a lot of stuff up for bossing. This is like purely a mapping setup. He screams, oh my God, you were right. Minus 30 all res. It's not that big of a problem. Minus 30 is not that big of a problem. Look how overcapped we are. Like, the minus 30 is not the problem, right? Meditate and Grim Feast do not work together. You have one or the other. They do the same thing. You can't get, like, you can't double overflow. Right? Like, you either Grim Feast to overcap or you meditate to overcap. Right? Like, I don't just go to like 40,000 energy shield because I use both, right? I either meditate to 14 and change or I Grim Feast to 14 and change, right? How old am I? Probably old enough to be your dad. Your DPS is through the roof. Guessing you're 32. No, I'm a lot older. But it's double sustain in fights. No, you can't generate any. You can't generate any Grim Feast inside of a boss fight. No, it like, yes, during packs. Yeah, during packs inside of a map, Grim Feast would be better. But more in a vacuum. I was saying it's expensive for a good roll. His is definitely the best one. And save it for me then. Send me, I would need your mobilytics, Kim. Join the Discord, post me your mobilytics. And we could set it up for either later tonight, if I could stream again tonight, or tomorrow. We could do it for sure. Sure-footed sigil jade amulet. I don't know what that is. I'd have to look. Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. I thought this was going to be worse. You're watching my live? Hello? On YouTube? Hell yeah, dude. How different is mobilytics? I don't know. That's what I've been using. What's the lowest you would recommend going? 5, 5, 6. Link to the Discord. Exclamation point Discord. I'm just lagging. Yeah, YouTube falls behind sometimes. 16.2. CDR drop. You ever grow it out long? No, I try to keep it looking nice. The Chains of Hype Suitors build? No, I haven't looked yet. Is this stronger? It just does different things. Is this getting affected too? It is getting affected. Holy shit. I would have to fix resistances though. I forgot there's fire resistance on the amulet. It's literally a 40% boost. What would you replace for the velocity though? You want a skill tree too? Just the gear and stuff. It doesn't even need to be the gear because I'd have to use my gear, right? So just this, I guess just the skills. Is it not a support gem? Ferocity. Needs the Kotokos. I'll keep it in mind. You could just put Kotoko in the glove slot then. No, my map bricked. Shit. Should still electrocute. We'll find out. Tried swapping extra to yours. My hideout DPS on Ice Strike went from 119 to 60. I don't know if it's worth the ES. Were you crit or were you not crit beforehand? Because this sheet number, this sheet doesn't calculate any of the pen at all. So if you weren't crit and you weren't pen, it doesn't calculate it at all. So this number will go down swapping to this because we invest in all of our damage being in crit and we invest all of our damage being in the gloves. Are we lurking? Shout Kim if you need me. All right, bye. Did you gamble yet? You're still collecting. I keep forgetting to pick them up. What up, bro? What up, bro? Sold it for 100 divs? Dropped in the campaign. Congrats, man. I had another unique relic somewhere. I don't know what I did with it. You're rich, bruv? That's awesome. You were crit. Were you crit? So you were crit beforehand and then you went crit now and then you dropped this stuff. Did you put the gloves on or did you not have the gloves? Essentially the idea is if you swap to what I'm doing too, If you swap to what I'm doing, the energy shield just keeps you alive, right? Because you can't deal DPS dead. Where do I put the skill point? I haven't thought this far ahead. You have to reactivate meditate after taking damage. Nope, you have to constantly reuse it. So you use it when you need it. It's like a health flask. You have the gloves. Interesting. Did you try it inside of a map to see if it felt any different or if it felt worse or anything? Genuinely curious. Meditate, take up a skill slot. It's an additional skill slot.
Yes.
Give me a sec. Hold on. I forgot to change something around. Now I feel like an idiot. Lusher, I know. I need a sec. I need a sec. My buddy's telling me to try a change in the passive tree before I do this tower. It is a monk thing. It's a monk ascendancy node. Yes. Okay. That's the tree Flubgun's running right now. Yeah. My buddy sent it to me yesterday at 4 o'clock, and he yelled at me to change it to what he was doing, and I just haven't had a chance to do it. And he saw me about to walk into a tower. Fucking poor. Don't worry, Kim. We'll figure it out. And he just yelled at me. He saw me going into the tower. He's like, change your tree. Change it right now. Try this tree out. I'm like, okay. Okay, I might have missed a question or two. What does a tower have to do with anything? Because the tower is where you put the precursor tablets, and that's how you juice your maps, right? So if you're going to do a tower, and then he saw me take out the precursor tablets to go use, and he said, wait, upgrade your shit. Died 5 times, learned a mechanic, and being cruel. Nice, dude. Congrats, man. Your YouTube and Twitch got a few more average viewers since PRE2. You're doing it. Thanks, man. The YouTube's up a lot. Solid? Yes, sir. It'll make more sense in a second. Let me just complete this tower and it'll make a lot more sense. So look. If I click on this precursor beacon and then the tower gets complete and then I go back to my hideout and then I click on the map device, right? Since I'm going to put precursor tablets in now, this will increase all the effects of the tablets, right? So if I open this and I put this in, this will empower all of these now. So everything that gets a breach, like this is super juice and this is super juice and this is super juice. And that's like, now we have all these maps to run. Okay. How are you getting both power and frenzy charges? At least okay. I'm getting frenzy charges from pin and lockdown on shattering palm. And I'm getting power charges from cast on freeze, profane ritual. May I ask, bro staff level 66, level 16, sigil of power, increased spell. May I ask the price? I don't know how to price anything. You'd have to go look it up on the trade site. Working hours in Europe, Twitch is blocked everywhere. Well, that's why I went with the YouTube setup, because I figured more people had access to YouTube, and I was right. Also, it seems that a lot of people really like YouTube streaming. So into a map after hitting a mob, DPS was where it's 240. I don't know about this. Well, if it's not working for you, it's not working for you, man. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. If what you were, listen, this is my argument, right? If it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? If you like what you were doing and your damage was good and your number looked good and everything was poggers, do it, right? Continue doing what you were doing, right? Don't change a damn thing. I actually don't like this amulet. Right? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I posted a tower cluster. How would you do this? Monster die good? Yes. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Right? If what you're doing feels awesome, leave it. The best streaming, no ads, crazy. I sacrificed the damage for survivability, right? Because Monk did so much damage beforehand, it didn't matter, right? And I personally chose to go with a crit variant and have all my damage come from penetration. And I chose to give up excess damage because we didn't need it, because we one-shot, like, you can only one-shot stuff so hard, right? So I chose to give up excess damage for energy shield for survivability reasons, because I was so tired of dying to random one-shots, and it's changed my world, right? I went from like level 87, I'm level 91 now. I have 14,000 life, you know? But if what you're doing is awesome and it works, like, you should keep doing what you're doing, homie, you know? It's early access, right? This is why we test things. How do I socket runes in the gear? That's a good question. I don't know. Probably went CI and then meditate and Grim Feast. Yeah, I dropped Grim Feast for other gems for more damage. Crit resistant mob. Exclamation point CI. Exclamation point CI. It's not gonna be any different if you type it on YouTube, and it's not gonna be any different if you type it on Twitch. Gotta type the right command. It's in the title. And you spell echo the profane ritual. That's a good question. Maybe? I don't know where the beta testers. Me neither. You want me to look at something in Discord? I don't know where. What do you want me to look at in Discord? Tell me more. I missed it. I missed what you said. But I need more survivability. Gonna try CI, but it's a lot of point investment. Yes, that's the point of CI. It's point investment. Yes, it's point heavy. You give up some damage for survivability because you can't do DPS dead. Right? If that command, for some reason, decides it wants to take a break today and not work, you guys let me know. Build help channel. How would you juice up the towers for most money? I don't have any points in the extra Atlas things like breaches and stuff. Then you go, if you don't have any points in the extra Atlas stuff like breaches and stuff, you go back and you go kill those bosses and you go get the points, because you can't juice anything without having all the nodes. I did a maximum for faster import. In which channel do you want me to post it? It's the build help section. How much for the gloves? I dropped the div 8. Like, that's the whole point of, like, the whole point of these nodes on the outside is to juice the content, right? So, like, if you're saying, hold on, where is it? If you're saying that you have these towers here and none of the nodes to, like, say, juice your breach or juice your ritual, adding breach and adding ritual to this is just going to make them just add, you're just adding the league mechanic to it, right? Like, you go like breach, ritual, irritated, and like something else. But if you have no points, it's useless. Am I planning on stacking more decks when I have more money for more gear? Am I full energy shield gear? Yes. I'm broke. I only have a couple of divs. Go kill more mobs. Just put breach and ritual and call it a good day. You know what I mean? Like, don't overstress the how do I min-max this when you don't have the stuff to min-max it, right? How do you get the purple points on the left? You kill the breach bosses. You can pay for the carries? Yeah, you just pay for the carries. With CI Monk with Ice Strike as the main skill, it's fine. We were doing it earlier. I just want to play with Stormwave. How do you get points for breach and ritual tree? You kill the breach boss and you kill the ritual boss. These gloves plus Pillar of Cage would carry into red maps with just ES and red. Yes. I mean, you need to spec into, oh, I pressed the wrong button there. I mean, you need to spec into a bit of damage, but okay, I don't like this. You have to do the breach boss on different tiers of difficulty, yes. Increase more loot. We're struggling as a full-time job player. Bro, I'm telling you, the loot is insane once you start getting these passive points. Like, people are really sleeping on these passive points, man. Like, just getting the boss kills done, like, it's pretty cracked. Oh, we break the bow. Oh. Try a sim? I hear they're really expensive. Uh, 40, 20, 160, 150, 40, 20. This is like a 4-div belt.
Yes. Dying is not on our side.
Okay. Made 20 days with the juice content yesterday, and my buddy's on 6 years. Points are pretty much needed. Yep. Do you know if flicker works on bosses so you can flicker be used in PoE 2 if there's legit one target? People are flicking off the bell. I love the boss fights. D4 was so mid to this game. It's funny. They have pluses and minuses. Yeah, people are using flicker for bosses. Simulacrums are very expensive to meditate. It'd be funny if you could work cast on freeze. You have to channel it. All keys are expensive. I don't think breach is that expensive. Can I explain the plugin I'm using for trade? I have a video explaining all of it. There's a section in the video called Awaken, and it'll walk you through everything there. Yeah, the breach one's pretty cheap. I found a rare map. I forgot about something. Shit. I forgot there's a seer there I wanted to go towards. It is an issue. I had to take an entire stun wheel. Yeah, I had to take an entire stun wheel. And the boss next to it is frozen and something is cracked. Yeah, it's pretty insane. Am I winning? I feel like I'm winning. Maybe I'm not. I don't know.
Fury of Frost.
How are you today, Griffin? What's broken about meditate? At any given point, I can unengage from a mob. See, look, watch my health bar. Oh, I don't even know if I want to know. Did you know that Splinter Twin got unbanned? Because I didn't. You get 10% ES to stun has threshold on jewels too. Yeah, I've got to get those. I did? I had no idea. Somebody told me they were like, one ring got banned. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And then they were like, Mox Opal got unbanned. And I was like, that's really cool. The same guy, I don't remember if it was you or not, the same guy forgot to tell me that Splinter Twin got unbanned. And I was like, how do you not tell me that Splitter, like, how are you gonna tell me Mox Opal gets unbanned, but not, do you know how much money I've won playing Splitter Twin? You know how many times I've twinned a bitch? You know how many times? You know how many times I say end of turn twin? Or like end of turn cast Deceiver Exarch and they go, ooh. And I go untap twin and they go, ooh. You can't use Ice Strike anymore. What does that mean? Look, I'm healing. Tarmo Twin's still pretty good right now, man. Tarmo Twin's making a comeback. Yeah, Splitter Twin being unbanned. I literally went into my you ever see an unban happen? Dude, I read it got unbanned. I went upstairs to my binder. I flicked to the Splitter Twin page. I looked at it. I said, "We're back, baby." The $1,000 who buys that? MTG collectors will pay a mint for stuff like that. When will the next Ice Monk guide update be out? Ice Monk is pretty much just an evolution Requiem. It's just been evolving and evolving and evolving to different things. So it's now, it went from Ice to CI. The Ice side of it's pretty much, you're pretty much capped out on what you can do with the Ice side of things, right? So like, I'm testing out some stuff today, right now with Frenzy charges. I'm not 100% sold on the Frenzy charge profane tech yet, but we're messing around with it. And we're gonna put out a video about meditate, because you already sold the old helmet. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Somebody would have told me before me. No, I've won a lot of money playing Twin. How do you level breach points? You kill the boss on higher tiers. So you kill it on tier 0, you get the first 2 points, and then you kill it on tier 1, you get the next 2 points. You kill it on tier 2, you get the next 2 points. Then you kill it on tier 3, and you get the next 2 points. This is why Meditate's so busted. See, there's no mobs for us to recharge off of, right? We've lost some energy shield, right? And then we go. How to open the boss. Do breaches, get breach splinters, run the boss when you get 300 breach splinters, or buy the stone off the trade site, or buy the stone off of Alva and run the fight. The fight's like, tier 0 is really easy. Tier 1's pretty easy. Tier 2 gets really hard. In tier 3, you're just like, dear God, how am I ever supposed to do this as like a melee character ever? And then I found out Meditate existed. The no invade. I don't have, the only evasion I have is on my chest plate. God! Dead. Grim Feast wouldn't have saved me there either. Am I using charge infusion? Yes. Okay. I don't like this. I'm not a fan. Nice timing. Correct.
Speak.
I tried it. It's interesting. I don't like it.
I must meditate.
Can I link you a staff? I mean, you can. I miss having Ghost Dance. Ghost Dance is so strong.
Speak.
I might have actually survived if I had Ghost Chance. Bro, please. Is this updated yet? It just stays until you start getting hit. I think I'm almost done. Please take your time. I'm not in a rush. I'm so distracted and so all over the place right now, dude. Like a small chicken with my head cut off. I don't know if I'm coming or I'm going. I don't know if I'm Cotton Eye Joe. I don't even know what year it is anymore, man. I'm all like he XD over here. You know what I'm saying? You bastard. Meditate, watch. Yes, meditate gives me overcharge. What add-on are you using? If you type exclamation point awaken, it'll bring you the video explaining the add-on and everything I'm doing with it.
Indeed.
You shocking and electrocuting both. I have shock from Stormwave and electrocute inside of Herald of Thunder. Since Herald of Thunder can't shock, but it can electrocute. To my knowledge, it can electrocute. And I see electrocute build up. We'll be posting an update link on the build when we're done testing. Because we've made a couple of changes so far. You know what? Theorize one. Whatever you would like to share. It is your baby. Please. Monk struggles in maps with element resistance. Yes. But, I mean, like, that's just going to happen when you're playing an elemental build, right? But if you crit, they have no resistance. But yeah, ailments, yeah, you wouldn't get ailments, yeah, but if you know the maps with the plus resistances though wouldn't matter. But yes, ailment resistance is terrible. I agree with you. Yes, sir. Boop. 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 Interesting, don't like it. You're not. Wait. Interesting, don't like it is how I feel. I mean, if you don't like it, you don't like it. You know? Sniper's Mark fixes that for me. Fixes what? The problem with Sniper's Mark is, like, it's constantly consuming it. Acolyte Monk is going crazy. Tell me more, I'm listening. I want to play Chayula Monk, I'm listening. Am I re-rolling right now? Are we leveling right now? Making a Monk leveling guide? Good morning, Al. How have you been, buddy? Tell me to re-roll Acolyte of Chayula? Tell me more. I'm listening. Yes, do it. Time to spend the next 4 days in the campaign, baby. Some Russian user bows a second one plus light round second bosses as Shockwave Monk. I don't know what the tech is. Any bow enjoyers with lightning rod in chat? Doing well. Use a shout barb. We're horking, baby. Crazy low cost. I don't have to spam it as much. Cast on crit needs 100 spirit though. That's the problem. If it didn't need 4 billion spirit, it'd be fine. That man be horking, baby. You changed to meditate, yes. Lightning Rod plus Orb of Storms plus Cast on Shock is really strong. You can use it on every class. Tell me more, I'm listening. But don't you have to be a spellcaster to scale it? And don't you need a bow to do it? Or do you not need a bow?
Go on.
Bro, there's no fizz on this bow.
Time is of the essence.
All right, let's get something good. Do you need a good bow for lightning round? Can you just put a shitty one in your offhand that requires a little dex? Yeah, that's the same question I'm having right now. All right, nameless seer, what do you got for me?
Choose.
Kotokos, Ghostwrite, Bristleboar, Brisk Wrap. How is the query too complex? Corona of the Red Sun. What the bananas is this? It does not work with Eternal Youth, correct? Corona time? Dude, I haven't had a beer in years, man. Yeah, ever since my kid has been born, like, we've gone on like cruises and stuff, and I'd have like a mudslide, you know, like a slushy, you know, on a cruise. But like, I haven't had a drink in years since my kid was born. What got dropped from Meditate? Grim Feast. Oh, that's a lie. Unbound Avatar. That's literally burn. That's literally why I swapped the CI. Yo, damn. Yo, that's huge. Big weapon, big weapon. How am I gonna get them? There's no path to them. You probably don't. Boop. Oh, I should have put a socket in it first. I'm stupid. I just never wanted to be in a situation where I was unable to give him professional care if needed. So, yep, I understand. Yep, I was the same way, man. Yep, my kid was born, became a single dad, and I was like, there's like never a point. Even like when I'm sick, my mom would be like, yo, you should take some NyQuil. I'm like, no. And she's like, why not? I'm like, what do I do if Dean wakes up and he doesn't feel good and my ass is like NyQuil'd out? And she's like, oh, I don't know. And I was like, yeah, exactly, ma. No more NyQuil. No more anything. An interesting stop line. That's pretty good too, man. Ooh. Yo, dang, little bro, homie dog. I totally relate, man. Ooh. This is still the PoE1 channel. How do you get level 20 gems? You do level like 18 maps. Did you? I did. I made a whole video about it.
You will be captured, stupid beast.
Truly converts all your damage as chaos. You get 10 maximum chaos res. So life stacking build is violent mana as energy leech is too much. Dude, the problem with the leech is the leech doesn't work. And leech is instant. Have you seen how bad, like, serious question, have you seen how bad leech is right now though? It's ass cheeks. All he needs to available the game on early access? No. No point to farm the uniques. I send you a screenshot of when I can't get to them. You could post it to the PoE2 help channel in the Discord. I have a weird spec that has 7 power charge and 4 charge charge. Also, there's a reason element of fusion won't work when I slot it, and I've never seen the icon for charging fusion. It works if it's still, if you see your charges disappearing, it's working. No, instant leech is good. Any leech without instant is bad. I've been told it wasn't working. Is it fixed then? Does this build kill the test bosses? Does this build kill the test bosses? I've killed, the only boss that I've done has been the tier 3 breach boss. So I've done the 0, 1, 2, and 3. I haven't done the 4 yet. When did your third ascendancy drop? Like high tier yellow maps. Leech is insane if you have high fizz damage. Instant ES if I pop Bell on my Chayulama. Interesting. Do we have no achievement right now? I don't care about achievements. You got any opinion on the crash of X and Rise of Vines? Not all the shit gear yourself around 2-4 for any upgrade. I mean, this happens in Path of Exile 1 all the time, so like it was only a matter of time until it happened in PoE. The only thing that you can really do, by the way, like if you're on the trade site and you can't buy stuff, see this down here where it says buyout price, select Exalted Orb. So if you're looking up an item and it's only priced in Divines, come down here and select search by buyout price and change it to Exalted Orbs. You're still in low tier maps. I mean, you can pay for a carry through the trials and somebody will carry you, you get the points. $30 to 40 seconds. I'm listening. How? Do you have like a video or something to look at? Dating into the details in the patch notes though. I heard it wasn't very good still, but I mean, do I want to watch it live? If you want to, I mean, you can. Even updating the stones. Updating what stones? Any idea the rate of orb chance? 15 belts and nothing. It's bad. The rate is low, dude. The odds are not in your favor to hit a headhunter. About the bow stuff, don't worry about it. I mean, you could post it if you want. I mean, we could take a look. The problem is a lot of links don't work, and a lot of people might not be able to see the link, but I mean, you could post it if you want. Did you have stun? Do you have different stun? I have no idea how the stun threshold works well. No, I'm gonna lose my map. Do I have a link for your new Atlas passes? I put out an Atlas video today. I said, don't worry though. Is he Chayula monk? Oh look, he's overcapped. That was insane. He killed that thing in like a quarter of a second. I do change a bunch of stones when I go to the boss. I do. I can't read Russian. I can't see what he's doing. Pretty sure he's Invoker. Do you have a link to his planner? I'm really curious to see what he's doing. Try typing exclamation point CI. Do you need a good bow to do this? Hey, he's CI. Whoa, that node is insane. Hold the fuck up. Whoa! What? That's a node? Hold the fucking front door. What to look for when choosing a bow? We definitely look at physical damage percent and flat fire damage from 20. Also, we need an extra arrow on the base, thus the best base is dual string. You don't have that? I didn't know there was a node. The hell did you just find? Okay, so this Russian guy, right? This Russian guy is doing CI like we are, right? Like he's got like the full CI setup, right? With the gloves, the whole 9 yards, right? The extra ring, but he's using this, I guess. I don't understand why this ring is good or how this ring is good. People keep telling me this ring is good. I don't have the insight. I didn't know it was a node. No, I had no idea it was a node. He's doing the same thing that we're doing, right, Mendo? But he's got tech for the shatter. I tried his build. I didn't like it. Well, did you have like 10,000 energy shield and the gloves? Well, yeah. So he doesn't have shattering palm, right? So he doesn't have shattering palm. That's why he's using the ring. What level do I make this build? Close to 90. Is he manually casting the lightning rod? My build cleans better. I'm not going to copy exactly what he's doing. I've seen the in stacking stuff. I can lend you a bow if you want to try it. He shoots it from the bow. So he has to manually cast it, right? Because Stormwave doesn't trigger the bell. He's hand casting. Yeah, no, Mendo, I get it. I get that, but you would just use like instead of like doing the ring, right? Instead of giving up a ring slot, you just do shattering palm, right? He's using flurry. I love flurry. I think Tempest Flurry is insane. This is also insane. I tried this yesterday. This is cracked. This is insane. How come I realized that one? CI, Chaos Inoculation. He gives up so much energy shield. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, and then a jewel socket. Oh, because he makes up the energy shield here. Why is meditate good? It seems bad having a channel. It channels in like a half a second in your full life, and you can use it whenever you want, and it's really good. Oh, that's smart. Two evasion rating. But his is worse. His is just better for bossing. Why does Mobilytics only let me spec 102 points instead of 123? I don't know, but I can let them know. He doesn't take any of this either, which is really interesting. He sacrifices so much energy shield.
Our illustrious champion
What's up, man?
returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome
Thanks for the 2
home.
primes. It's loud. I can lower it. Please do this. It irks me. I will let them know. I will send them a message in a little bit. Thank you for letting me know the sounds are too loud. I lowered it. Yeah, we're looking at it. Yeah, no, we're looking at it. No longer rock hard. It's don't temporarily relax. Don't worry. Temporarily relax. Don't worry. Don't worry. Temporarily. $332. $375. His is $845. Oh, that's why he's got more energy shield. His armor is insane. His armor's $845. That's crazy. That's so much. $231 on the boots. Yeah, his boots and armor just outcap it all. It still converts to cold, yeah. This is really interesting because this stops you from getting frozen. Without movement speed? Oh no. What up, what up? It's so much energy shield to lose, though. Like, if I took all these nodes out, it would be insane. There's this 50% increased energy shield for damage. If I took these out, would it feel worse if I took these out? 1, 2, 3. Why do you have 4 points on power charges when you don't use it? I do use them. What do you mean? This is 60% crit multi. I constantly consuming charges and making charges. I have charge infusion on. The quarterstaff nodes, what would you give up for them? That's the problem. This one would be really good, right? Like these ones would be really good, but it's 3 points. Like, where are you moving the 3 points, right? Thanks for the info. Hell yeah, dude. The problem is where are you giving up the points, right? So you go. Like, this is 6 points. It's so hard to get to. Suffering, guilt.
Hey.
It's the life pot to shield conversion that makes the difference. Well, no, you press meditate and you get on your shield. Would annoying be better? That's what I just looked at. 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Speak.
All right, let's try something. $59, $52. What if I take this out? Oh, that's a lot. $12,430. This is where we learned that crit bait all along. No, crit's insane. No, crit's insane. I get up to like 70% right now. How the fuck? You would have to lose these, right? It's 2,000 extra damage, but you lose crit bonus, power charges, more damage. Get rid of the loop at the start? Nah, dude, it's like 40, 50% energy shield, 24, 36, 48% energy shield. $72.96. What about Wildstorm? What about Wildstorm? I don't know what Wildstorm is. It doesn't always give you all the stuff. I wish it did, though. It doesn't always give you everything. Drop the stun nose and hope evasion saves you. Oh, I love the way you think. Yeah, see, we're at 61 crit right now. I'm gonna try it like this. We'll try it like this for a few maps. We'll see how it feels. That's all we can do. You don't need power charge when you gain them every 1 point and consume them every 3 seconds. What? You gain them every 1.8? and you consume them every 4.5. What do you mean? You need power charge nodes too, because this gives you 20 flat lightning damage per charge. Any tips for floor 3 Sanctum boss? Don't get hit. BCI. Don't get hit. Watch the tail. Literally just watch the tail. I have a whole video on it, actually. You're 3 easily already? Yeah, but it's an extra 40 flat. Yeah, but it's an extra 40 flat damage, right? And then it's an extra 20, 40, 60 crit multi, right? It's 60 crit multi because you constantly consume power charges.
This is all an illusion.
Hold on. The Citadel right there? That's the Citadel. Yeah, that was the Citadel. Don't think you need more damage. I like damage, but you're probably right. What's the unique map? Vault of Inferi. Big numbers make brain go up. That's how I get my views on YouTube, bro. Gotta get the number go up. Still hunting the first one? That's dude, that's the one I don't need. That's the terrible part. World's first meditate monk? Dude, it's so strong. People are sleeping on it, dude. This one dude yesterday was like, meditate's cracked. And I'm like, you're wrong. And then I started playing with it. And I was like, fuck, that guy was right. I've done tier 3 of the breach boss. I haven't done any of the other ones yet. And the only way, so I had to get help with the breach boss, right? I got help. My buddy Sack helped me with the breach boss. And then I made a bunch of money and it irked the fuck out of me that I couldn't do it. And then I was thinking about the meditate swap and I swapped to meditate and it was insane. What kind of offhand? Why would I, what do you mean? I don't have an offhand. Should I have an offhand? Russians always have crazy tech. The CI tech came from the Russians. Me going CI came from my buddy who got it from the Russians. He was like, yo, this is what the Russians are doing and this is what they say you should do. And I was like, oh, cool. That's where the CI tech came from and the tree came from. Well, the tree came from me and Reality working on it together. And then Reality sent it to a buddy who didn't want to be named. So how's my day? It's really good. How's your day? I mean, Monk is literally Trickster, right? How do you get meditate? You be a monk. There's 2 breaches on this. Is this the crit one? This is the CI one. You type exclamation point CI and it'll give you the info. Oh, we're gonna die. Meditate! Is build fun to actually play though? What kind of, that's the strangest question I've ever heard. So many people constantly keep saying that. It's really weird. They're always like, are you even having fun? I'm like, would I be, why would you, am I just playing it because I want to look pretty? Like, what are we saying here? Oh, I'm dying! Meditate! Wouldn't I want a shield in my offhand? For what? Bro, what? I feel like so good. You should see it in boss fights. Gameplay flow seems slower though. The gameplay flow seems slower. Do you know why the gameplay flow seems slower? because I spend my entire time staring at Twitch chat and not staring at the game. You know why it seems slow? Because I spend my time looking at you. I don't even, dude, you know how often I pay attention to this game? So little. Chayula with Hex Blast. We have the real implication of fighting these demons and stop us, you know? Any Deadeye gameplay without telling me you're watching Deadeye gameplay? I mean, everything's gonna look fast if you watch Deadeye gameplay. It could go, you know what? If I focused on gameplay, and I just actually shattering palmed every pack, right? If I shattering palm to every single pack and literally used my skills properly and did more than press one button, yeah, it would be a lot faster. You're right, it would be. It'd be 1,000 times faster. But instead, like I said, you know, I spend the time to talk to you guys. No, it's just a broom sweeping animation. No teleport, boom. You don't like sweeping the floors? You don't like looking at the mobs and telling them they garbage? You fucking sweep them up, bro. Fucking garbage, bro. You look at the mob, you sweep them up. Fucking garbage. Get out the bristle, bro. Fucking vacuum them up, baby. Well, if those everybody using the Never Sync Basic with some slight tweaks that my buddy made. You just look at it, you tell me he's garbage, bro, and then you meditate. What does meditate give you? Overcapped energy shield. Yes, you know what though? At the end of the day, if what I'm playing looks boring to you, it looks boring to you. You don't have to watch it. You can go, you know, watch what you find exciting. You know, I'm enjoying what I'm playing and I'm sharing what I like, right? If it's not for you, fucking it ain't for you. You know, you gotta find what you enjoy. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You gotta figure out what makes your jimmies, you know, rustled. I did replace Grim with Infusion. Yes. Well, I'm also high crit because I invest a lot in the crit. My weapon has base crit on it, right? Like, there's a lot of reasons why the crit is the way that it is. Infusion is just making it go to 70%, right? And here for me, though. It's Grim Feast whenever I want it without needing mobs. And I don't need all the extra bullshit. I can just Grim Feast. What level am I? 91 and 4% in. What skill? The monk, ascendancy node, meditate. The goal's 100% crit. It always is. Yep. What's my crit with buffs? Over 70%. It's hard to check all the buff numbers while we're doing things.
What can I do for you?
Multi bells, like 7 to 8 bells? No, I haven't. I'm assuming it's insane though. +6 to all fire skill gems. 38% cast speed. Critical strike for spells.
On with the work.
This is insane, right? No prefixes? Spell damage and mana? More mana? Juicy mana? See if we get pinged on one div for this. I really want like a map tab and a fragment tab like immediately. This is terrible playing like this. It's one chaos away from greatness. Do you think I should hit it again with a chaos orb? Dude, stop signing me out of the trade site, you bitch. No, it's not just you. I was memeing, but it's probably gonna brick. Well, you know what they say, you can't live if you don't brick. The mana went up again! Now it's worth a lot!
How can I help?
Yes. Until next time.
Maybe today we can get the item we want. Doing towers don't matter. Correct. I just do them on tier 1s. Yeah. I think that's what everybody's doing. Look, chat. Look. Grim Feast would have been off right now, right? Right? Grim Feast would have just ran out, right? Look. Oh, I've let go of the button. Where do I post this bill link? Yeah. That's a great question. Duplicate channel. PoE 2 cool builds. That channel dedicated directly. You're the first one. General? Uh-oh. We're just gonna wait on YouTube delay for him to see what happened. I just made you a Discord channel. There you go. Shit! No! Who is Sanctum token? I kind of want to do a Sanctum run. What the fuck is that? Thanks for the sub. Does maps work when you're playing with a friend? If they die, does the map fail? To my understanding, they can't come back in. What's good, bro? What am I at? Could you explain the bossing atlas tree? I've gotten the first 2 points. I put them in the first 2 difficulties and fought a different boss name, but didn't get any more points. I was corrected in the video today. You need to do higher tier maps. So you need to be doing like tier 16, tier 17 maps. So you need to juice your maps up even more. And then you get points from doing the quest. Meditate might be the boss. I think it was insane for bosses. It doesn't stack with Grim Feast. They don't stack at all. They're both just overflowing. Right? They both just overflow and you just overflow. That's so much life. That's so much armor. No. If you say exclamation point awaken, it'll give you the information that you need. Oh, the accuracy roll sucks. The attributes roll sucks. Oh, now it's bricked.
Go on. What?
If you type exclamation point awakened, it'll give you a link and all the information in there. What am I supposed to do with all these? Sorry for asking it. So your current understanding is to use 16 and 7. Yeah. Yeah, that's my current understanding. I thought it was the Citadels and people told me I was wrong. So I put an update note in the video. Did you sell them on the auction? I can. I need to sell them. I do need to sell them. Alright, so do some Citadel. See what happens. Oh my god. Dude, you guys are crazy. I appreciate you guys. Chat, listen. I never normally do this, but we are literally 2 primes away from unlocking a new emote slot. If you're sitting on a prime and you don't want to use it anywhere else and you're just kind of living your life, you kind of just live in your life, I'd like a new emote. Does not have to be prime. You can gift 2 subs, yeah. I just didn't, you know, figured I'd say the free way to do it. But if people spending their hard-earned dollars, I just looked, man, and I got a little notification. Oh, thank you for giving out 5 subs. Sweet! Emote slot, baby! This is the highest sub count we've ever had in this community, and I don't know what to do other than thank you guys, and I'm gonna freak out because I just realized what's going on. Y'all are crazy.
Our illustrious champion returns.
No link to the Twitch stream. I want to follow you real quick. Fix the green screen? I can't. It's the sun. It's the sun. It's the sun. There ain't shit I can do about it. It's the sun. The sun's coming through the fucking window, bro.
Returns. Welcome home.
Let me ask the wife. Never mind. No, don't get in trouble.
Our illustrious champion.
Thank you guys for the subs.
Welcome
Y'all are crazy. You didn't have to all go nuts. I'm rock hard, baby.
Our illustrious champion.
Log in and prime real quick.
Welcome
I appreciate it. You don't
home.
have to, but I appreciate it. I just wanted an emote for the boys, bro.
Our illustrious champion returns.
I was just looking for a new emote for the boys. You know what I'm saying, bro? How many more subs for the next slot now?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome
92.
home.
It would be 92 for the
Our
next slot.
illustrious champion returns.
Thank you guys for subs.
Welcome home.
Turn off the sun. You son of a son!
Stop
Our illustrious
stunning!
champion returns. Welcome.
I don't think it worked. Across 2 platforms, it's crazy. It was you just fucking wild. I know. Go live in Norway, you get 23 hours of sunlight. That actually sounds crazy, dude. 23 hours of sunlight? Meditate. How does one fall on it? It's on the top of the screen, all the way on top now. Twitch moved it to the top for some stupid ass reason. It's on the top now of the player, somewhere up there. Oh, thanks for the follows.
Illustrious champion
Thank you for the subs. You guys are
returns.
crazy in the hype train. Y'all are crazy, bro. It's the hype. Yeah, I don't know why they moved it up top. It makes 0 sense for it to be up top. Yeah, there have been a lot of complaints about it, and Twitch is just like hee XD. Thanks for the follows. Change is bad. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Now people really won't read titles, but I'm rock hard, baby. This is absurd. What's absurd? You want to blame Elon? That's funny. What would be the 6th link for Stormwave? Heft, maybe? Heft? Heft is big damage. What, I'm broke? Uh-oh. Then for sure you ain't getting fixed. Don't worry, she can fix you. Give her time, she can fix you. YouTube's a better platform. The more I interact with YouTube streaming and the more I do on YouTube streaming, listen, Twitch, I love you, but if YouTube just stepped up their game like a 1/10 of an inch, y'all in trouble. You don't feel it's super boring build? You're basically playing PoE 1. No. So here's the problem. I stream and I spend majority of my time talking to you guys. My wrist can only take pressing so many combos of buttons 8 hours a day, every day. My hands start, when I was playing the monk the first time, the first like week, pressing like the palm into siphoning strike, into the culling strike, into the buff, into the other buff, into the right click, your hands start to hurt, man. Like there's only so long that you can play and press 8, 9 buttons at a time. Pursue my build and give me verbal pointers. I will open it. I completely got sidetracked by everything that was going on. I will open it as soon as I kill this boss. Right? It's not that I don't want to do all the cool stuff, right? On top of that too, like if I play an insanely button intensive build, I have to give up one of 2 things. 1, focusing on you guys to focus on gameplay, or 2, giving up. Oh my God, what the fuck just killed me? Buy new hands. It's just the more like I'm putting like priority into you guys and not gameplay, right? So if I play an insanely busted build, didn't even meditate, completely forgot, I was too busy lost in conversation. Physical damage. What's the one shot? He was rock hard. You think Shattering Palm only 1 button build could work? I don't know. I saw the face. I was reading this and I was like, Hunter is a fire damage taking his fizz. How do you not die? Struggling Aqua Cruel with Frost Monk. How do I get defense up without sacrificing my damage? You buy a new weapon. I can't play Flicker. It makes me sick. Oh, what the fuck? Thanks for the 5,000 bits.
Travicheezy.
Holy shit. Holy 5 links? Yeah, my dude is cruising right now. Guys, can we still have his prediction for all the Subarinos and all the Bitterinos? You guys are insane right now. Cold Snap. Dude, I love this. How does your mana bar not have an aneurysm every time you attack? Have you solved mana? What are the best 5? That is a great question. I never play P1. Is rarity item on equip? Eventually, people go for rarity farming because it's really strong. You build for the end and you work your way there. This looks cool. I think your mana bar is going to hate you. Like this, your mana bar is going to hate you. I'm nervous. What up? What up, well? So your when I was in the campaign, dude, I just focused on damage and one-tapped everything. Have you tried Mind Over Matter plus Eldritch Battery yet? No, this looks really cool. I'm gonna look at this more later. I can't play Flicker Strike though, it'll make me sick. Not gonna lie, I thought Cast Iron was free mana. No, dude, it's gonna eat your mana bar. No, it's gonna ruin your mana bar, dude. Mind Over Matter is so far away. I'm so far from it, I couldn't do it. You're on the end game already? Hell yeah, dude. Read the notes. Element of Invocation for button presses to freeze consumption, or you can slot in a shield, take Magma Berry and place Frozen Locust with Ray Shield and swap Lightning. The Ray Shield tech is interesting. The Ray Shield tech is interesting. You can also drop Herald of Ice or Charge Infusion if you want to go that route. It's interesting for sure. It'd be very hard for me to put it together and play it, simply due to the fact that like you're spec'd all the way down here and you probably need all these nodes to make it work, and I'm nowhere near all that. What is this? This gentleman is putting together his version of Monk with Whisper of the Brotherhood, Serpent's Egg, Free Dragons, and the Rat's Cage, and Bushwhack, so that he can pin. The other question I have is, how are you fixing your resistances with so many uniques? I feel like it's going to be really hard to fix all your resistances. I don't know mode fixing. No. I'm not. Kim. Bring it in, Kim. Come here. You're okay. I'm just talking out loud. And I'm just breaching ideas. I'm not yelling at you. I'm just talking because this is how we solve problems. Read the Discord. I can't do everything. I would like to though. Unfortunately, all of my everything is pulled in 100 different ways right now. Oh yeah, what's up? It's interesting how integrated power charges are, but none of the ice spells use them. Yeah, it was really weird. I thought that was strange too. I'm taking it personally. Stop crying. Why are you crying? Don't yell at me. Why are you yelling at me? Stop yelling at me. Dad! He's yelling at me. Dad! Why is he yelling at me? I don't like Overwolf at all. Sorry, somebody asked the rest question. No, dude, you're good. You're good. Auntie's super smart, man. I just know on Trial Master Boss, you can drop Magic Ultimatum map, which gives you like double down Divine. I just finished the 3 Divine double down. Did you win? What annoying you're running right now? Storm Charge for critical hit chance and damage if you crit. Of course I win. This fucking guy, dude. Meditate's so strong. I just forgot to use it in the last map I was in because I was too busy talking quick chat. I just literally filter by exalts and don't filter by divines. There's a buyout price on the bottom and you can literally select to search by exalts, and you can see if anybody's listed for exalts. So exclamation point CI if you're looking for this build. What does meditate do? It overcaps my ES. So that's how I'm getting the ES. And I can just press it whenever, and I can meditate, and I get ES. I will say your build is very interesting. I see a couple of hiccups, you know, that we're like openly talking about, but it's very interesting. You can see the weapon, bro. Is my stick hanging out? What do you mean? See, look, now we just back up, meditate. Now we're at 14,000 life. No mobs around for grim shit. Ignore res. Great chance to make a big difference if I compare it to a higher DPS one. What do you mean, Will? You're saying if you take a weapon with base crit and you have higher crit, the pen is insane, right? Isn't there a buff? Yes, Grim Feast, but Grim Feast doesn't work if there's like nothing near you. Yeah, I've been trying to tell that to people because a bunch of people keep saying that like, oh, I do stuff and my things go down. And I'm like, your DPS goes down on paper, but your DPS isn't actually going down because you pen and crit now. And they're like, no, that's not how it works. And I'm like, that's literally how it works. And they're like, you're wrong. And I'm like, all right. You can't, it doesn't work with Eternal Youth.
What is it?
I never find how to download something from GitHub. There's usually a big ass download button. Do you think it's better to try and cap 75 casters or just save my Faint Go CI? I mean, they've reduced the amount of energy, they've reduced the amount of chaos damage in the game. Or chaos explosions currently in the game. So I mean, like, if they had made the change, I don't know. There's a part of me that wants to say you should be fine if you don't go CI because they changed the chaos stuff, right? But after doing the bosses last night and like just being able to meditate whenever I want and having 15,000 health is just so good. Simply due to the fact that like health in PoE 2 is just so bad right now, right? There's like no good sources of leash or good sources of sustain, right? What do you think sleeves left for crit rate be? I'm at 60 right now. I feel like going too much of the crit will make me lose too much damage. That'll hit like a... How? What do you mean? You lose damage 40% of the time you don't crit. 40% of the time that you attack and don't crit, you lose damage. What do you mean? You're already losing damage. Stormwave better than Zebastori. I just like it for mapping. I think it's really good for mapping, especially like on this breach content, right? I mean, yeah, I can get more, but I have to unspec 50% of those. They give me flat attack damage. What nodes are giving you flat attack damage? How much evasion am I at? 75%. What else did you pick with the 30 spirit? I took charge infusion, but I don't have room yet. I don't know. I think getting to 100% crit's going to be the play, right? Like, it's always been better to go for crit. But I could be wrong. This is Path of Exile 2, and things are different. So there's a world where I'm wrong, right? And I accept that.
Frozen fight.
Do you prefer this build or Ice Strike? Level 73, I would say Ice Strike until you had all, like, if you were going to swap to this, I wouldn't swap early. I would literally wait until you had all of the gear. Because if you swap early with like and you only have like a quarter of the gear, you're gonna break your character. 50% is the minimum that you need. Maybe. I don't know. It's like a POB question, right? Because your DPS is high, the evasion doesn't matter. At 15, almost 15,000 health. The evasion's literally whatever. At any given point, I have 15,000 health. Keep up the good work. High five, dude. What a grind. It is indeed a bit of a pain in the ass. It's a lot easier now, though. We're in the same content with 2,000 health. Cry. Uh-oh. Super rewarded. I love Sanctum, dude. Especially when you get good relics. You should see how fast I get to a Sanctum right now. It's insane. Meditate is Grim Feast on command whenever you want. Yes. And you don't need mobs. You can just press so like here, if I had mobs, well, I have energy shields, so I can't show you, but yeah, I could literally just meditate whenever I'm not completely overcapped. Yeah. You can always go back. Do you know how many people cry about gold? Have you seen how many people complain about gold? And how many people like don't know how to farm for gold and they like lose their mind? Remember yesterday? Yeah, I was wrong. Meditate's insane. I'm openly admitting that you guys were right. What level do these Sun Sea coins need to be the 4th Sun Sea? For Sanctum, you need to have a 4 floor. And for Ultimatum, you need to fight the Trial Master. I openly admit I was wrong. Openly admit I was wrong. Not people. I have people who have regulared this stream when the nerfs happened. When the nerfs happened and they didn't have gold to respect their character, I told them to go farm gold, and they told me I was an asshole. And then I told them that if their entire existence was based on this game and they're literally at like they're crippled and can't like focus because their build got like bricked, right? They're like, oh my god, I can't play the game. All my time's fucking ruined. Blah 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 blah. And I was like, you should probably just take a break from the game if like your entire existence is like based around you not having gold. Like literally go touch grass. And I've literally lost like friends and longtime viewers because I wouldn't agree that gold wasn't a problem and gold was fine. Granted, I guess they did nerf gold. Which, yeah, sure. Like, you got me. They nerfed gold, but yeah, I've lost friends or like long-term viewers because of like people bitching they can't farm gold, and I told them it's not hard. Just go play the game.
Go on. Time.
You're savage? No, it's just you just get tired of listening to crying, right? It's less about being savage, it's more about so many people just want to cry and bitch. How much is a 3 Dragon Helm? It's like 1x. It's pretty worthless, isn't it? I'm looking right now. Yeah, it's 1x. It's not very expensive at all. What do you get from the Sanctum for rewards? Timeless jewels. The 1x won't sell. Why are you getting spammed for 15? Is it really more? I guess it is. I guess people aren't answering. Refuse to do anything. That's so friendships end. All people not agreeing. Yeah, there's just a lot of people who are very upset. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, I guess nobody's answering on the helmet. I guess it's more now.
Our
Yo,
illustrious
what's up, man?
champion returns. Welcome home.
Careful assassin node.
Our illustrious champion returns.
No,
Welcome
thanks for the 5
home.
gifted. Holy shit. More passive
Our
points.
illustrious champion returns. Welcome
Where's this
home.
node? I have to poop. Oh no.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
You messaged like 40 people yesterday. That's so funny.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I have it. It's right here. I have it. It's your helmet that you were talking about. The lusty champion returns.
What is it? Let's try something different.
Call the Brotherhood for 3 days? Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on. Any points we can squeeze to get Falcon Technique? Do you know how far away that shit is? Also, this is 1% per 15, and this is 3% per 25. What level did you end on Acre Cruel? Dude, I was almost 70. You probably want to figure out how you're getting the helmet. I just whispered a bunch of people, nobody answered. You're level 42? You're fine. Don't worry. I mean, just keep going, dude. Trying to buy that ring and hat? I gave the up. Let's get more money, man. XDD. You haven't gotten on in 24 hours? Why? Because you can't get an item? Just farm more, bro. Come on, bro. Don't let the game win. You gonna let these bitches tell you how to play? Do I think it's overkill? Dude, I die. No, dude, I still get killed. Primary Trial of Chaos, I can super follow. These keys go for a decent amount of money. So do the soul cores. I have tried the trial and I've always insta-died. How much are the keys going for? So they were one-tapping full of breaches? I don't know, dude. Darth, what's his name? Darth whatever? I forget his name. Darth Microtransaction? Was saying that it's better than ever. 1x? No, the key for the trial master. How much is the key for the trial master going? When it's obviously insane. I was one of them. Dude, I was one of them. I said it was dog shit too. I thought it was fucking terrible. Takes about 20, 30 minutes. I said it was fucking bad, dude. I said it was literal shit. I was proven wrong. But I openly admit I said it was bad. Right? I said it was terrible. You know what it's not? It's not terrible. It's insane. I wish I would have listened yesterday. The fates are like a div each. Nobody knows nothing about nothing. That's one of the reasons I love. Yeah, yes. You're right. We don't know shit. And that's why, like, last night, dude, I was trying to do bosses off stream and I kept dying. I was trying to do bosses off stream and I kept dying. And I said to myself, wait, this is why Meditate's so broken. Watch this. Nothing around? See nothing around? Now I have 15,000 health. Yeah, I would like to try it, but I don't have the gear for it, Tempest. I thought Meditate would be awesome because how quickly it heals, but I listened to the meta and said, the problem with Meditate, and the reason I thought Meditate was bad, is because it says it stops recharging if you get hit, right? And I understand, and I was like, that's probably shit. And then I found out it was a channeling spell, so I was like, it's probably shit. Right? So I just kind of overlooked it. And then I went to go do a boss yesterday. And I was doing this boss yesterday and he would hit me and I would fuck off and go meditate. And I would re-engage in the fight. And then he would eventually hit me and I would fuck off and go meditate. And then he would hit me again and I'd fuck off and go meditate. And this guy was getting mad, bro. I've never heard voice lines in this game before. This guy was like, you son of a bitch. And I was like, what the hell? I was like, I didn't know there was a voice line. And then I meditated, and then I was doing a breach boss, and he had the little hand above me, and I was like, and then he hit me with the hand, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna meditate again, bitch. Dude, I thought it was bad, bro. Dude, I'll admit it, man. I thought it was trash. I was sure as shit wrong. Look at this guy, that motherfucker think he gonna hit me, bro. Hit me. Look. Ow! Yeah! Full health! Do you know Monk the first day? Monk is very technically challenging to play until you really grasp what the hell is going on. But yeah, no, I was wrong. I said Meditate was shit. I was sure as shit wrong. It's insane. Granted, Grim Feast is probably better in a vacuum while mapping. Like, inside of a breach, Grim Feast will probably be better, right? But, like, there's probably more uses for it in other places. Yeah, I mean, everybody finally realized that every other class was bad, XDD, and there's only Monk, am I right? It's so difficult, he puts the bar 3 times. Bro, my fingers sometimes forget where it is, so I keep, you know, give me a shatter or something, meditate. I have openly said I was wrong and that you guys were right. I will do my best to remember everybody's name that told me about it. Ziz put out a Monk guide today, it doesn't surprise me. I just can't go no brain killing stuff all the time. I can. That's why I went CI. Are you casting 3 volleys? Upheaval. Sometimes you want to press T. That's literally what's happening. Yeah. I will do my best to remember Solo, Commander, and Juke. I can't see. Like, I can't remember the second half of this dude's name. Holy fuck. It's Juke something or another. I don't remember. See, look, now we meditate. Is there a way to get a lot of ES without investing every passive? No. You either need to invest a lot of passes or you need to get a lot of really good expensive gear. I don't know what your budget looks like, but you need a big budget. You still run both currently? Seems fine. Wind Monk isn't viable. I have a hunch that Wind Monk is the third ascendancy and that we're missing wind skills. I have a hunch that's what the third one is. The Valguards? Probably. The old build with the gloves? Yeah, the gloves are insane. I would use, if I was selling the old ice build, I would use the gloves. Mantra of Destruction? What does Mantra of Destruction do? He's crushing? Yeah, but Mathel's also like Mathel. That man is smart. How often was GGG changing the passive trees in PoE 1? Every league. Not the passive trees per se, but they were changing things every league. I don't know what it was like in beta or early access. I played back then, but I don't remember, right? Well, you're talking like 10 years ago. I have no idea. I just wanted to know if I need a new weapon or if I get new gear. I mean, I guess. I totally forgot, but I guess. Your weapon's gonna like not be as good because it doesn't have any base crit on it. I missed the chaos. Then made 16. My God. Would no crit completely get me? I mean, it's a lot of damage, right? Like, so look, you have no crit on your weapon right now, right? So here's the problem. Right now, I'm sitting on 61% chance to crit. If I were to put your weapon on with no crit, I would drop to 40%. Right? Because you have no base crit on your weapon. How do you find divine orbs? By killing monsters. It wouldn't gimp you, it just lowers your damage astronomically, but it doesn't show. So here's the other thing that people aren't realizing. This sheet DPS number does not factor in when you penetrate from crits, right? So like my air quotes 11,000 is not at all ever calculating a single penetration from a crit. You're on 45,750? Yeah, it's pretty huge. Hee penetrate, hee. Penetration's not, pen nose are not good with crit because you're a monk. Go. Thank you, very helpful. Thanks for the sub, man. High five, dude. I appreciate the sub on YouTube, bro. Welcome to being a member. Yeah, if you're a monk and you crit, you just ignore their resistances. So if you're ignoring their resistances, penetration does nothing, right? You just ignore it. You just ignore the resistance. You just hit them. I appreciate the sub, man. Yeah, if you're not a monk, you have to like take, like if you're not playing Invoker, or taking that node or building non-crit, you have to invest in pen, right? But yes, we have made some changes. I will put an update video out. I will record it tonight after I'm done with dad duties. I'll get you guys a cool thumbnail of a fucking monk going, ah! And then fucking figure it out. Is crit a must for high tier mapping? If you're going crit, yeah. I mean, like, it depends on what you're playing and what you're doing, right? Where's the last ritual? See, look, watch. I mean, that's how I thought about it too. I've learned very, very quickly that I've been wrong a lot in this game, right? And I've learned, and we were talking about this last night with some friends, right? I was talking about this last night with some friends. I have very quickly realized that my PoE 1 knowledge in this game does like literal nothing. You know what I mean? Like it helps a little bit, but it's really more impactful to come at this game with like a brand new set of eyes, right? And I guess I finally am understanding why like a lot of jobs don't hire people that like have an expertise in a field, because old habits are hard to break, right? You know, the whole can't teach a dog new tricks thing, right? How much energy shields should I go? Like 6 grand? I wouldn't swap early, man, especially if you don't have the gloves. What's my current DPS with Stormwave? I have no idea, because the DPS calculations aren't accurate. How I'm focusing on breaches. Have you considered Flicker Strike optimization? I'm using Flicker Strike for fun. The problem with Flicker Strike is there's so many people, myself included, who get a little bit of motion sickness. So it's pretty hard to play Flicker Strike sometimes without wanting to like vomit all over the place. And it sucks. To build generally better characters. I mean, yes, the idea is always to build the idea is always to get to a character that can press one button and clear the whole screen. Like that's the end goal. I don't care how boring like random Jimmy thinks it's going to be. My goal is always to make my character a one button build that XDDs through the map without thinking, right? Like that's always the goal. The problem is it's a little bit harder to get there in the current state of the game. Saw Flicker Strike build new and something's gonna make me throw up. Yes. I've tried Flicker in PoE 1, and for some reason Flicker in PoE 1 doesn't make me anywhere near as motion sick, but it's made a lot of viewers motion sick. So like I decided to also not do it here because I value you guys not puking everywhere all the time. Please don't puke in the stream. Click it and close your eyes. Yes, I'm going to tell every single person here. Eyes now closed! Ah! But it's part of the game, right? Click and I never know where I'm going to end up, how far I shatter. Do it outside of the stream. Yeah. Yeah. Puke somewhere else. Not here, Jimmy. Yo, after I changed my cat snacks, that motherfucker stopped puking a lot less. I wish this game allowed you to play with controller, then use keyboard or mouse to do other things in the game. I've seen people request that a lot. I feel like Hoa plus Pillar makes Monk way too strong. I would love to play with that.
but it's on the agenda for eventually, maybe.
Indeed.
I want to, there's an item I'm trying to buy first. I'm trying to save up money for it, and it's not going very well. I'm trying to get things to sell so I can go buy a cool item. Thanks for the sub, bro. I don't know, a cool item. Does anybody know if there's a way to grind out boss atlas points? I've been doing eye level 80, 81 bosses. They're not dropping anymore. You have to go to higher one, don't you? You gotta go to 82. Right? From my understanding, oh, I forgot to put these points in. Holy shit. Isn't this point in 82 and this point the boss? Can't believe you bought my item already. This guy, bro. The timeless jewel. Oh, I underpriced this. Wait. This was in the wrong tab. Oh, I totally underpriced that. Holy shit. Thank God I looked. Just skill changes and stuff. No. Was in the wrong tab. My attributes right now 216, 188, 62. Like I said, I realized very quickly I mispriced that shit. Well, I have a video. You can type exclamation point awakened. It'll bring you to a video on how to do the price checking stuff. I don't want to do Val Factory. That map sucks. Everything's one divine. Give it time, dude. Everything's gonna be even more expensive. PoE way. Economy's cooked. It's only gonna get worse. All right, this is Spark. I'm the Arbiter of Ash. Wait, what the fuck? Nice damage, bro. Do what? We're gonna see the build. Exclamation point CI. He wasn't gonna do what? I'm so confused. Inflation? Inflation's always been a thing in Path of Exile. I'm surprised Div aren't 100 exalts yet. Or higher. Some of the value of CI after, oh, because of this, yeah. It's because you can overcap. It's literally all because of overcapping. If you couldn't overcap, it'd be bad. It wouldn't be as needed. But overcapping is insane. Completely unplayable? Listen, every single person that cried that their build got gutted, they're still crying, okay? I'll tell you. Well, yeah, the devs made a note about it, and they were like, hey, look, we see that you guys want more exalt drops, so they buff the drop rate of exalts and they nerf the drop rate of chaos, right? Bye, Pam. How do you have it? If you type exclamation point awaken, there's a video. You can go to the video, and in the video is a link, and it'll bring you to the GitHub, and you can get the video or the thing. Yeah, but anything's busted. What's the trade overlay called? I don't know the name. I don't forget. It's like exiled something. I don't know. But you can just go to the video and get the link. Sidebar? I'm not using sidebar. The on death effects, it's literally why I swapped the CI. So I could do things like this. Like I just had 2,000 health, now I have 15,000 again. You just swap some stuff around. Yeah, you just swap out the gems that are useless for bossing, like the Herald of Ash doesn't do anything. You swap the main skill to Ice Strike. Like all the little shitters that don't do anything. Yes, it makes you crazy. Hello, Mr. Dreamer. Hello. Like, also like even like things like Herald of Thunder doesn't do anything, right? Like you have to shock an enemy. You have to kill a shocked enemy to proc it, right? Like you can even take off the Herald. The Herald doesn't do anything. Right? You just remove the mapping nodes for bossing nodes. And then since you're removing all the Heralds, you unspec out of the Herald points for just more damage points, right? Hope other classes like that because it's been so fun on Monk. Eventually I think people will figure out a way to just be an all-arounder. So you don't have to do all that, but it's always, I'm pretty sure there's always gonna be like a thing. See, if I lose my shit, I wouldn't play CI from the start, homie. I would play any other variant of Monk. You just can't, it's impossible to play CI from the start. Inoculation. It's the thing that makes your health total 1 and you're immune to chaos damage. Yeah, I know, reminder. I know. What am I doing with this? You're finishing the campaign.
Go on. Go.
The mom unique jewels?
Go on. Time is of the essence.
Uh-oh. Does it hurt on Ice Strike? You'll probably feel it. Fuck me, man. Yo, thanks for the follow, bro. Oh, this map's bad. I'm just gonna burn this map in here. There's a couple, man. Seems like everyone's playing PoE2. It's a good game, man. Just trying removing that whole bottom sixer tree and go up to energy shield node and cast inoculation. I mean, that's just what I did. I removed the whole bottom half of this shit and I just went up here. I'm half tempted to like take this out and this out. What support do I have in meditate right now? Cast speed and CDR. Great chance. Can't get my 4 length. Dude, those things don't drop. I don't know how people are getting them. And literally what you're talking about is the reason why I don't play SSF.
The dreamer provides.
It's just as this keeps going north and meditates ready to play. The bottom right side for a lot of crit damage. That might be better than the Herald nodes. Hard to say though. The Herald nodes are just so hard to give up though, especially for mapping. Pretty bad on Xbox. Is it really? That sucks. I mean, we have crazy loading screens on some of our stuff too. That's really annoying. You found 3 at level 78? Holy shit. I think I've only found 1. I'm level 91. I think I found 1. I've had to always buy mine. I've killed 244,000 monsters too. But I guess I haven't even killed that many mobs. You guys don't even have loot filters? Oh no. That sounds terrible. I don't want that.
Indeed.
I also don't understand why we can't gamble on the hideout. That's really weird. That's a juicer. That's a bigger juicer. That's also a juicer. We want to do this map. I just jumped in. And they were talking about the console. What? Huh? I haven't seen a perfect one either. Sorry, my brain was fried for a minute there. We able to craft them up. Well, the one thing I saw a Reddit post and I agreed with it a lot. The one thing that was really cool in PoE 1, right? Like it was really hard to get a 6 link, but you always had fusings, right? And like fusings would always allow you to work your way up. So like even if you didn't want to like risk the gamble, you were always able to like work your way up and like bench what you were looking for, right? In this, we don't even have that ability, right? You're just like at the whim of it dropping, and it kind of feels bad. But I'm sure that's something that they'll change or update. So we'll see. It's decent in Act 1, but depending on what ability / build you find. Uh-oh. No, these stuff on YouTube, man. Not an MTX for your weapon? Nope. It's literally just charge staff. Starts to lag more on the higher levels of it. Oh no. Yeah, I don't have any MTXs on at all. Look, chat. And then we meditate. Where's the switch? Go meditate. I love it. Strong boxes are back. Bubbles high. There's no shot. That's insane. Holy shit. That's crazy. Yeah, I would put the soul course for crit damage in it. I would definitely put soul course for crit damage in that. I think it's insane.
Speak. Go.
There's no button to go to the second trial. There is not. Two there. And one there. Still need flat cold though. I mean, the cold just helps you freeze if you're not using shattering palm. But you can also just stick in electrocution somewhere. I haven't seen one of those in a minute. Holy shit. The fact that you can channel and move with electrocute is so dumb.
The dreamer provides.
Sanctum is the trial of Secamus. Have you seen anything? I think it's a spark build. think it's always going to be the Spark build. Knowing what I know so far about Sanctum, it's always probably Spark build. Suck 'em up, balls. You should see how fast I can do a Sanctum run. It's so stupid now. I got a bunch of relics and stuff, dude. Sanctum, dude, it's like 6 minutes of floor. It's insane. You haven't been back since you've ascended? Oh, dude, it's crazy. I go through it so fast. The double bonk tech. What are the crit gems called? They're soul cores. They're soul cores. I don't know the names of it. You just look at Alva and type in soul core and then look for them. In an onslaught helm, I have dodge roll relics. Show it. Prove your speed in the Suckama trial. All right, hold on. Burning Ground's the hardest rare monster, not when you can meditate and heal every time you need to think away. My growth up to be as cool as yours. Uh-oh. Boys, I'm out. Gonna post a bit of a meme build. Yo, see you later, man. Watching your videos ever since I RPO with you. Hell yeah, dude. What's up, man? High five, dude. Day 3 of trying to get it for less than 7. I mean, all we need is people to start running more Breach. Hey, hello. I might stream later tonight. I don't know yet. If not, tomorrow morning. It'll be tomorrow morning, same time. After I get my kid to school. Begun, thank you for the help. Congrats, man. You're starting to hate melee after you reach tier 14s? Yeah, it's really hard for melee, man. ER and T. 80 is meditate. So I can do this. What time is it there? Almost 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Speak.
PM.
Go.
Exclamation point awakened. It's in the video description. They're so dumb and lazy design. Did you yell at last Epoch too when they did it? I'm gonna attach an unbound avatar for no reason other than it's cool. What's that? So I need my quarter staff. Ice, crit, fizz, speed. All right, chat. I want to show you something really cool. So chat.
Not silent.
All right, chat. Look, pay attention really quick. Look at my roll. See my roll? See this? Keep this in mind for a minute. See this? See my roll speed? Okay, good talk. I mean, if you can get the elemental. The suffix is the most important part.
Impressive endurance.
Wow, all three of these like brick my run. Great. Go towards the key. I mean, it's fine if you can get it. You care more about the biggest stuff that the biggest thing you care about is crit chance, right? Crit chance, high fizz percent, high LE, wed. It's like it's not a matter of like one thing. It's a combination of all these things together make the weapon good. Right? Like you want all of these things, right? Upheaval Stormwave, Call of the Brotherhood, convert everything cool. I love it.
The desert.
Can you imagine if they just gave us this dodge speed in the normal game? Like, can you imagine if like all the characters in the game just dodge like this? Everybody would have so much more fun. What's making me so fast? Relics.
Frozen fate. Soil. The dreamer provides.
Challenge.
I have 60 honor res. I've been reducing it every run. The fuck did you do to your dodge roll? Welcome to Sanctum, where you can get dodge roll relics. You just get dodge roll relics. This is how you make Sanctum a joke. You just roll past everything. Traps? Never heard of you. Burning trap? Don't give a shit. Other burning trap? Still don't give a shit. It doesn't work. No, I've tried. Can you give us the third one to save your life? Oh, just wait till you see me kill one of these fucking idiots. Hey, you're welcome. I forgot to change my gems for Sanctum because I'm dumb.
Meet the dreamer.
Going for the third, 75.
A great challenge overcome.
Rolling is nutty? Yeah, it's pretty wild, right? spotted on meditate. Cast speed and CDR. Thanks for the lyric, bro.
Stand tall.
I forgot we're doing side though. I need to change some stuff. Jump swap's taking longer than the whole floor. I don't want to hear it. I'm trying to remember what I'm supposed to swap around. Need loadouts desperately.
Silent. Not yet.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Same presets. Yes. Triple click the hood and it'll insta ID your bag. Yes.
Arms for the monastery.
You guys like my boss? What does meditate do? It lets me overcap my
Reveal
resistances.
your worth.
Fight with intent.
That's just any good? I don't know. It's already dead? Yes. You didn't even use charge staff? I didn't even see the boss. The fourth floor guy still takes a little bit of time.
Impressive endurance.
Me neither. You should see the second boss.
Good riddance.
Don't even want to try since it's so long. It takes about a good half an hour. A Threadripper? No, I have no solution for the crashing. You'd have to check on the forums. Tons of damage from crit. It's from a combination of abusing the bell. This slow down movement speed shit's driving me up a wall. That would build. I mean, I killed the first 3 of the breach boss. So I guess you can stack them. That's how I have so much roll. You have to change things around for bosses.
Swift magnificence.
The biggest problem right now is mana. Mana's the biggest problem. Divines and no experience be on. These keep losing value. Divines will only go up. Will those lose value? They'll. No, divines won't lose value yet. There's a long way to go before divs lose value. The Valley of Titans boss. This is why I wouldn't play hardcore in an early access, right? So many things are like weirdly tuned. I completed 2 trials, but a new trial orb won't grant me additional funds. Any idea why? I've got like 5 already without it. Which trial are you doing, Will? Just search and exalted orbs. Because a very small percentage of players change to divs, yes. I mean, just search and just search in X and don't search in divs. Are people divining something specifically? I have a couple of hunches why. There's also no, there's no blessed orbs either. Yo, what up? That's another big issue. There's just no blessed orbs.
Onwards. Always.
It makes things super awkward. besides Eye of Winter. Inspiration for mana and deceleration to slow down the projectiles. He did something to this boss my first couple of playthroughs. I never had a problem with him. Now he's one-shotting everything. Everyone trying to go past him. I, unfortunately, Carta, don't know enough about hardcore. But literally, what your experience is the reason why I won't do hardcore. Will the devs ever change items? Like, should I keep some items around that they'll stay as legacy? Items get changed all the time. What's that support gem? It's Eye of Winter. Yeah, the devs already told us that items will get changed. Do I need the min? Can you use a 50? You have to do the math on 1500 evasion and see if it gives you enough spirits. Any? I don't know what you just. I don't know what that word is. There'll be an update to the monk tonight or tomorrow. I just need to film it. Look. I just saw a 4th trial carry. I don't know if I can carry it.
Was an impressive display.
How am I generating rage without a support gem? A jewel in my tree. Find my amulet and put allocate self-mortification, but I don't know where I find it in an orbital to see what orbital I need to craft. It is ire, envy. Do you have enough honor, bro? Probably not. How do you have 12k honor? CI. Reading 2 chats and mapping at the same time. That's why I'm playing a build that lets me be brain dead in game. I'm literally playing a build that lets me play a 1-button build. How do you have so much spirit? I'm playing monk. Monk. Everybody. Monk. Can I hit this guy? Can you tell us what support gems the projectile after you finish the combo? It's cast on crit. Cast on crit, inspiration, Eye of Winter, deceleration. 3 ascendancy points? Yes, it is for my ascendancy points. Don't you get spirit scaling with like evasion or something? Yes. See, you knew the answer. I'm proud. There you go. Oh, that would have bricked me. I'm learning. I'm proud of you. See? Look at that. Miss Landmine, we can figure out getting you the ascendancy points tonight if you want. I love doing Sanctum, so I have no problem doing it like 1,000 times. You're busy tonight? You tell your fucking raid that you have a date with greatness, and that bitch is called the trial of sucking my nuts. Not my nuts as in my nuts, but like as in like the trial of Sanctum. Meditate good. I like it a lot. I think it's crack. You have extra roll distance? I have a lot of extra roll distance. Yes. Why can't I attack? I meant to click the bottom one because I'm stupid. So annoying. I don't know what's doing that. Do we have any clue what's doing that? Meditate instead of Grim Feast? That's what I've been using all day. I think it's insane, yeah. Oh my god, dude. What the fucking annies? Whoa! These things hit so hard for no reason. It's crazy. Hey, what up?
Impressive endurance.
seen that happen where I do ZBS for a few seconds for some reason. Yeah, I don't know what the hell is going on. Gone through 5+ build guides since starting Monk, and I have to say yours have been the most fun and the most I've been spending time with you. Thank you for making the most fun Monk strong. Monk, baby, monk. Hell yeah, dude, high five. Yeah, I'm aiming to do things that I find enjoyable and not just XDD. Wait till you find out about this meditate shit. Oh, you think you're strong now? Over there. You're playing Ice Strike again, comments? I think it's very hard for people to wrap their head around the idea that you can swap between skills so freely. What can I do to survive red maps with the Ice Monk build? Freeze things? Besides freezing, you like your entire defense is freeze. Right? What are you dying to? Let's back up. Thought you had all your trials then. Do you know how Sanctum? Okay. I'm gonna say this one time and I'm never gonna say this again. I'm gonna say this one time and never say this again. You ready? You ready? You ready? Sanctum or the Trials of Sekima is some of the best profit in the game.
In the desert.
That's the only time I'm going to say that. Hey, so much roll distance relics. I never knew. No, it drops divine. Like there's tons of shit, right? But yeah, I mean, all the profit comes from the end, right? Because like, you know, the uniques from the boss are insane. 75's the cap. But you can get good stuff. Like I've gotten timeless jewels early, right? Like you can get gold chests early that are timeless jewels. I cannot carry you because my mana. I have not solved my mana issues yet. So no. I'm not a carry build. I've never made it to the end, so I wouldn't know. Oh, the end's cool as shit. Level 86. It took me 9 hours of running this to learn it, to be able to clear it. Just go pay for a carry on like general chat or something. I think they're like 20 or 30x for a carry. You should definitely get your last ascendancy points. Like without a doubt. The third floor boss is what gets me. Oh, we're about to be there. Don't worry. I'll eat that scorpion for you, bro. Any thoughts on monks for hardcore? I wouldn't play hardcore simply for 2 reasons. 1, I value my time and sanity, and 2, it's in early access. I wouldn't play hardcore in early access. With how much shit breaks, I just wouldn't do it. Nice boss.
This was the end of the trial of my time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them if you can find them.
So dumb. I tell people they don't listen, man. Monk's busted. I don't know what you just asked, Kyle. But I can't find the items you're suggesting. How can I get them? Which items are we referring to? I don't know what I don't know what items you're talking about, Mr. Correra. Can you do a video on setting up the item filter for us? When Filter Blade is done and we have access to Filter Blade, because I don't know how to set up the filter outside of Filter Blade. So when we have access to that, yes. have to risk it there. That's terrible because this is bad. This is fine, I guess. That's an hourglass one. I really don't want to do an hourglass one. All right, so we're going this way into this and praying. And also that your build is like 50 divines at least. It's not 50 divines. It's like, what? What do you mean? You don't play CI. That's, there's a whole, listen, I put a whole disclaimer in my last video that showcased the way to get to playing this. If people want to brick their builds and fuck their shit up, I can't save them. Dude, those mobs just deleted my honor. What the hell? Hey, maybe we're not killing this boss. Hey, actually, you could donate to help me build. I don't have any handouts. I don't know what you're looking for. I have no handouts. I must be blind as hell. Yeah, because it's a jewel that gives me rage on hit. How much would you say your build costs then? I don't know. Go price it out. I can only tell you, bro, I bought the gloves for 100x, the chest for 100x, the helmet for 30x, the boots for 30x, the belt for 10x, the amulet for 30x, the ring for 15x, and the other ring for 15x. And this was 45x. Yes, I don't know what it costs today because you guys constantly fuck the market on the items I'm wearing. So whenever I put an item on, you guys go crazy and buy them out. Thought a 50 divine estimate seems fair. I don't know what it runs, right? I don't know. My build could be 50 divines right now. And if I put a video out about this meditate swap and CI being busted, my 50 divine build tomorrow morning could be 100. Or people can be like, that guy's an asshole, he's wrong, and the 50 divine build can be 10. In an hour from now, if Sax wants to be that guy, he'll just go buy out the market because he's sitting on 200 divs. And at any given point, Sax by himself can screw the market on the gloves for everybody. So yes, while it might be 50 estimated in the current moment as of right this second, the market changes so drastically I can't give you a price.
Shattering chill.
He's your streamer? You mean he can own the market on the gloves? Yes. The gear to swap to CI, the biggest expensive part to swap to CI, exclamation point CI for the build. The biggest, most expensive part is the gloves. If you can get the gloves, you're like most of the way there. But 9's not expensive. At the end of the day, you guys are going to quickly realize, and I know you're going to hate me for saying this, you guys are quickly going to realize the more you play that 9 divs isn't very expensive. I have to take this and I need to risk it. What level is he? 91. Exclamation point CI. Nine only seems like a lot because of the change. Once you guys also adapt what you're doing to divines and start farming and selling in divines, you're gonna realize very quickly 9 is not expensive. And I know that sounds insane. You want to farm them yourselves, you have to do breach. That's the only strat to get them SSF to the YouTube guy. This run's cooked. I have a question. Evasion only chest. Should I change to evasion energy shield for the CI build? you would have to do the math on your chest versus the nodes that give you energy shield and see if your chest is good enough. It's always going to do that every league going forward forever. That's just how Path of Exile is. Your builds and guides have been super helpful. Thank you for the work. Thanks, man. High five. I also, like, to anybody who wants to play CI, I have put out 6 videos before this talking about the gear progression to get to here and the steps that it would take to get to CI, right? I didn't wake up one day and log in and go, you know what I'm saying? Like, I gave you guys tons of progression. What if you're level 14, you don't have any money for a friend? Don't worry, man. Just get through the campaign. You'll be fine. You play that lightning monk, baby. You hit him with that spicy lightning monk. Boom, baby. Too much ultimatum. Is it worth it for me to swap to CI? I have the gloves already and using your old build and rock 83k when... If it ain't broke, don't fix it. If you're cruising, dude, if you're cruising, keep cruising. You know what I mean? The only reason, and I've been very vocal about this, the only reason I personally swapped to CI was I was tired of dying to on-death effects. And CI makes it so that's less of a thing. By like a large margin, CI makes that like way less of a thing. Okay, these guys hit way too hard for their own good, right? So I swapped to CI because I got tired of dying to volatile explosions. And I got tired of dying to the electrocution. And I don't know what the fuck, but this runs over. What happens when you put on both Brotherhood rings? I have no idea. CI is Chaos Inoculation. Yep. Lamau, we suck. XDD. GG's. See, chat? You talk to Twitch chat, you die. Explosions are toxic? Is it because on-deaths are primary chaos damage? Majority of them were primarily chaos damage, yes. And they have since changed that. What is CI? Chaos Inoculation. So when I first started playing, right? When I was playing and I was dying every 5 minutes to ground deaths, I got sick of it. And the solution to fix that at the time was CI. I've then since incorporated CI and have been running with it because of the fact that I have so much life and so much energy shield and so much everything and things just die. I don't need more damage, right? I have more than enough damage to do everything that I want to do, and playing CI allows me to spend more time talking to Twitch chat and giving you guys like attention, right? What am I missing? When are you gonna update this build? Tonight when I get the chance to record it. What do you think I'm missing if Tempest Strike does infinitely better than Ice Strike on the Brotherhood version? What do you think I'm missing? Tempest Strike's just better. It'd be hard to say without you building out your character in Mobalytics and taking a look at it. What breach is he talking about? To get the gloves, you have to farm breach inside of maps and get these splinters, and these splinters will eventually, you'll have 300 and you can fight the breach boss. I have to pee.
You have 4 splinters, just buy the fight. You guys know you can just buy the fight, right? I'm gonna make like 10 exalts per 8 hours. Am I doing something wrong? You're in tier 6 maps. Just focus on getting the higher tier maps and money will come. Money comes from being in higher tier maps. Literally get the higher tier maps. Did not know that. You can buy the fight on Alva. You could buy the splinters. You could buy the breach stones. So like, I can come over here to Alva.
Hello.
Hit currency exchange. Type stone, and it's right there. And there's the splinters. I don't have a rune in my gloves. Is it the build is possible? No, you need the gloves. The gloves are all the damage. Is this good? This is really good. This is insane. This is pretty fucking insane. I have 0 damage nodes on my tree outside of this and the crit nodes. The damage is literally in the gloves. But yeah, if you really wanted to go do the breach fight right now, just go buy the fight. Thanks for the follow. What? Gloves. The hand of wisdom in action. You consider for 30x? Holy shit. Does the breach fight always drop the gloves? Nope, it's like a 1 in 5. It's good, but it's missing crit. But it's really good. What is corruption doing? +1 level to the map. My map is level 80 now. How do I filter PA trades so it only shows 20, 30x options? That's really easy. When you're searching and you go to filters, there's a section on the bottom called buyout price. Change it to exalts. I don't understand why the gloves are so good. The gloves add attack speed per dexterity. So they give you 3% attack speed for 25% dex. That's the same as this node down here, but better. So this is 1% increased attack speed per 15 dex. This is 3% per 25. So you get more from the gloves from this entire node right here. And there's a node up here that gives you lightning damage per int. These gloves just give you flat lightning damage per int. And you corrupted your gloves to give you an extra socket. I can't afford the gloves if I break my gloves. How do you farm currency early? You just focus on getting through the campaign to higher tier maps. Here, since using all the heralds would Painter's Gauntlets not be beneficial. All of my damage is in my gloves.
What strange machinery.
Literally all of it. What gloves are those? The Hand of Wisdom in action. They add attack speed per dexterity and int. Gives me flat damage. Okay. The gloves, bro, if I took my gloves off, dude, just to give you an idea. Right? Like, my gloves add like 6,000 DPS. What are the best prefixes to suffixes on the map? I don't know, add them all. You can't re-roll your match, might as well run them all. Can I show you your damage? This number doesn't mean anything because it doesn't calculate properly. Fuck. I don't want to die, I want to level. This number doesn't mean anything. It doesn't calculate DPS properly. I just want to level in. You're making it hard. Stop making it motherfucking hard. I really don't want to die on that map. I've breaked my maps by dying. Is there a way to go back? Just rerun the map. What do you mean? Just rerun the map. You eventually gonna get gated. I mean, if I can ever get the gear for it.
I don't get a lot of time to play. When I'm done streaming, it's like I go be a dad, and then I go like record for YouTube, and I put a YouTube video together, and I go do dad stuff, and then I pray to God I can go to bed. You need like 100? You need 100 for the amulet. The amulet by itself is 100. What do you mean? What the jewels I should focus on in the last build that you had? Attack speed, crit attack, crit damage, attack speed, and cordyceps. Yeah, the amulet alone for that build is 100 divs. The belt's like 30 for shit roll. Too much ignite, no.
The dreamer provides.
Nope, you're fine. Dude, there's so many mobs. What the fuck? Lingering illusion isn't working with more than one other spirit skill. Are you having this problem? I stopped using that like a week ago.
Infusion.
I couldn't tell you. I haven't used that skill in forever. Skip movement speed relics now. There's a rare mob in this room. How many hours you have played? I don't know. I don't play in Steam. What mods am I looking for in a weapon? Fizz damage, crit bonus, attack speed, more fizz damage, possibly lead, flat cold damage. Probably just fizz, flat fizz, lead, percent fizz, flat fizz, lead, or attack elemental damage, or weapon attack elemental damage. I forget the wording on it. Crit damage, crit bonus, attack speed.
Fury of frost.
Be warned, if you spec out of meditate, be sure to remove all talking gems with the false score jump on it. Just respec back into it. Doesn't it put it back in? Exclamation point CI, and there'll be an update later today. So if you type exclamation point CI, no, that's crazy. Yeah, just type exclamation point CI. It'll give you a link to the current build, and then turn on YouTube notifications, and there'll be an update later today. For a little extra distance? Oh, interesting. Put in a bug report? Man, it's doing God's work. Evasive mob's my favorite. How do you get so much energy shield? Meditate. Meditate overcaps my energy shield, and I'm spec'd into energy shield and energy shield nodes. Still a lot of points in the energy load. Can you go ES but still be melee? I mean, you could put in any skill that you want. It would literally work with any skill. It doesn't really matter. Casting and cooldown are the way to suck and meditate. It's so good. Yeah, that's what I have right now. Please sit on my PC for the next 16 hours answering the same CI questions. It's part of the job, right? God help him. That's what you guys pay me for, right? Can I see this gear after my run? You can open up the video in exclamation point CI. It'll go over all of the gear. It takes way too long for me to go over all my gear. The video has all the gear in it. It just takes too long to go over all the gear. I'm new here, but thanks. I'll leave. Okay, bye. See you later. I literally answered your question. I answered his question. I don't know what he's upset about. I answered his question. I spec'd into energy shield nodes. I don't know what to tell you. It's really a simple answer. Do a fast one? No. If you want to see and go over all the gear at your pace and leisure, you can go to the video. It's all in there. It takes way too long for me to go over the gear, for you to just clip it and then do it when it's already clipped and you can go to it. There's even a chapter for you that'll bring you right to it. It just takes too long, brother. What skill gems use for single target? A storm wave. Storm wave shotguns. No worries, chill. Yo, I'm gonna be a dick. I said thanks. All you do is cry and ask a question. See why it's a small channel? Holy! You're right. Fuck me. First man, you can now. I've banned a few people already. Was there the video? Yes. No. Yeah. The CI video has all the stuff on it. I wasn't crying to be a dick. You just told me thanks, fine, I'll leave because I answered your question and you didn't like the answer. I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm literally answering your question and then you're a prick. Not to say that you're a prick, but you were a prick. So you get a prick answer back. But you're right. Me and my small channel, my small community, we're going to hang out. We're going to high five and you can go sit in timeout. As the monks would say, go meditate. Which maps are the worst? Ones that involve ailment immunity. What gem should I be looking for? What do you mean by that? More detail? Sing Kumbaya. I like this channel. I like you. He's bald. He definitely knows about monk stuff. Maybe. For ice monk. What do you mean? Like what gems? Like what you should be equipping to do damage? What are you talking about? Streamer, do what I want right now. Just ask the question. I'm not talking about you! God damn! I'm talking about the guy we banned. But if you think it's about you, I don't know, man. You being sarcastic and couldn't think of axe, snotty rich kid energy? It happens, man. What jewels? For the ice monk? Attack speed with quarter staves, attack speed base, crit damage with quarter staves, crit chance. Great guys on monk, really helpful. You're welcome. Yeah, if you think I'm breaking your balls, it has nothing to do with you. It has everything to do with the guy that we banned. But if you're worried that it's you, I don't know. A lot of people just demand a lot of things, right? And I can't give everybody everything at the same time. It's too many people and it's too hard. I'm trying my best. I swear. XDD. If I can answer a million things all at the same time while playing the game and continue to progress and get currency and upgrades, I would do it all. So unfortunately, sometimes, you know, sometimes you gotta cut some corners somewhere. I have no balls. Holy, where'd they go? I think you just need to ignore the people asking the same question over and over. There's a lot of people though that like genuinely don't have the answer, right? Meditate and overflows. Yes, meditate's overflowing. There's just a lot of people that don't have the answer, right? The problem's not answering the same question over and over, right? The problem is when you answer the question and then somebody doesn't like the answer, right? Or you answer the question and they don't listen, or they ask you the question and you give them the answer and then they like tell you that you're lying, right? Like, or they ask you the question, you give them the answer, they ignore you and they ask again, right? Like, it's like, you know, you're trying to like, you know, you lead a horse to water, right? And the horse is like, is that water? And you're like, yeah. And it's like, I don't want it. And you're just like, but that's the water you asked for. And it's like, I don't want it. And it's like, yo, can you bring me to water? And then you're looking at the pond in front of you, and then you're looking at the horse, and you're like, but that's the water right there. And the motherfucker's like, nah, bro, that's not it. And you're like, what do you mean that's not it? That's it right there. You know? Meditate overflows the ES by 2 times your max. Yes. How do you maintain power charges while using Stormwave? What do you mean maintain? I just generate them and they generate. You know, you freeze, pin, the whole 9 yards. All the standard stuff for combat frenzy. The added flat half full health. Those horses wanted spring waters. Uh-oh, not pond water. Everybody knows spring water over pond water. Holy. Short attention span. People get from doom scrolling TikTok. Isn't TikTok getting banned in like a week anyways? You run any magic map or you just spam maps? I make all my maps rare and then I val them. I'm only running tier 15s at this point. There's no reason to run any. At the point where I'm at, there's no reason to run anything less than a tier 15. If you lead a gamer to buffs, you can't expect them to respec. True. 10 seconds is generous. That's why I do my best to try to answer people as fast as I can, right? But like, I don't know. People just get mad at me. I don't know. I'm trying, man. And maybe my style of streaming isn't for everybody, and I fully get that, you know? They've agreed to listen to the TikTok ban appeal. I like your stream. I like you. You know, I understand not every stream is for every person, right? People vibe with different people. It's like life, right? You can't please everybody. I don't know, man. The only thing I do know is my parents always told me, if you ain't got nothing nice to say, don't say shit at all. And like, you're not like, I think on your way out, if you're trying to insult me, you're not winning by trying to insult me on your way out. Like, if you don't leave, like you win harder by like not saying anything and just like fucking off, right? You're fucking furious. I love your rants. They're mint. Thanks, man. Page is a joke. Smacking to a viewer is funny work. Page is a joke. Talking smack to a viewer is funny work. Oh, Jesus. Yes, you're right. I should be an absolute punching bag to randoms on the internet. You are 100% right. I'm so sorry, Jay. Why did I ever doubt myself? Holy shit. Too lazy to Google how to do breach boss. High tier after killing a tier 0. Do I just do the exact same thing? You gotta put the points in. You put the points in. Put the points in. You get +1 twisted domain.
What is it?
Every time you put a point in, and you get +1 level to the domain, it makes it stronger. People who use, oh, it's only a joke.
Of course.
Yeah. Being a bully, we're too old for that. Thanks for all the content. You're welcome, man. I'm not trying to be mean to anybody. I don't know, man. I've been sitting here for, it's been almost 5 hours, dude. How do I make a cast on crit build with a pillar / auto crit aiming, but I lack int for good proc skills? Any suggestion? You're just gonna have to find, you're just gonna have to get int. Just gonna have to get int on your gear somewhere. You're just gonna have to like find int on some of the gear, you know? Do 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 do. What's causing the large fire pops? It's a combination of all the heralds exploding together. A lot of it's herald of fire. Traffic's account name. Auto swim weapon. Just traffic. Here, AVIC. Oh my god, I missed those mobs all the way up there. You're the man. You're the man. Now, dog. Oh. Dude, I really wish GGG would give us the ability to see where these damn rituals were. We have the technology. Just looking for things to try out on one. You're welcome. Yeah, it's a combination of Herald of Ice, Shattering Palm, and Herald of Ash. You know, take Unbound Fury. I had it. I realized I was never using it. Somebody made fun of me because I said in my stream yesterday that I forget to press the button all the time. And they were like, why would you have it and tell people to use it if you don't use it yourself? And I was like, I just forget to use it, man. I'm human. And I was like, man, I guess this guy's right. If I'm not going to use it, I might as well like roll out of it. So I rolled out of it. Oh, this is insane. Stormwave feels boring to play. I mean, just don't play it. Just literally sock it in any other skill. I like it. Just literally sock it in any other skill. It doesn't even matter. The setup, it just allows you to do whatever you want. Just sock it in anything. It doesn't interact with Grim Feast. You do one or the other. You can have them both, but you can't double overcap. But I took off Grim Feast because it just freed up Spirit and freed up a skill slot. Range caster minions attached to rare elites are scary. Yes. Quite terrible. That's why you're trying Grim Feast. I think Meditate's infinitely better. Especially for situations with like bosses and stuff. You could just like back out. I did a boss fight yesterday, dude. I just backed out of the fight and meditated. The fight went from like, holy hell, what the hell am I doing, to like, you know, even easier. This is better or worse than a fist staff with similar runes? I like wet a lot, but I mean, I wouldn't know. You'd have to get a fizz staff and put it on and see. Just love the ice strike build. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad it's working. What are your thoughts on the armor ascendancy? I had it for a long time, and then I just took it off and never went back. Flurry feels more smooth, making me like a Jedi. I think Tempest Flurry is the best skill in the game, but I've been told like 1,000 times that I'm a moron, so I just stopped telling people that I think it's the best skill in the game. It's permanent until you start to get hit. So like I just go meditate, right? And then when I get hit, right? Like, look, it doesn't just all go down. Flurry's clear capability is really good if you start to stack it with like explosions. You jump from 500 fizz to wed to 132. Dude, I'm only in a 300 staff with wed too. Trying to swap from flurry to flicker and it doesn't seem to work. I think you have to build flicker in a very specific way. I couldn't do it. For some reason, flicker in this was just so much more like, it made me so much sicker than in PoE 1. Melee's rough, you're not deleting everything. Yes. Go to the gear now, 75% with 2 socket menus. What do I put on? 2 armor sockets. Energy shield nodes. I think it's iron runes. I think. Right? What's the ideal staff base? Gothic. I think. I think Gothic has a crit chance, if I recall correctly. Dude, where's all the mobs? You know, elemental max and chaos at 23. Nice. Just managed to slam craft this. No build command. It's in the title. Exclamation point CI. It's literally in the title of today's stream. Ah, it's sick. How to compare weapons when one is quality and slotted and one is fresh loot. Look at the mod rolls on them. Kind of make an educated guess. Just for the spirit, it's correct. Dude, when I read that node, before I read any other node, I read that node and I immediately was like, how do you not just immediately play this class? And then when you find out that your crits can just ignore everything, you're just like, oh my god, dude, this is easily the right decision. You know that mobile Linux link in the build? It no longer works. What? Which video? Bro, I just pulled it up just fine. I just pulled it up. It works fine. CI build video? Bro, I literally just came to the CI video. Hit copy. Paste. You copied something wrong. It literally loads. You can always like click on my name and find all my stuff here too. Something's gone terribly wrong. You click something. You copied something. You did something. What's up? Yep. Instructions unclear. I reeled Merc. Merc looks sweet. Got a buddy who's playing lead Merc and it looks really good. I haven't even thought about what I would re-roll into if I were to re-roll. Might get, oh, maybe. Maybe. See, look, now we back off and we heal. What is re-roll to make a new character? Thanks for the follow. Oh, we're gonna die. Hold up. Expect my Merc into a lightning bolt? Do it, dude. It's early access. We should definitely be. That's why I keep like upgrading my character, trying different skills out and exploring different things, right? Like that's the beauty of early access. You should be trying all kinds of things, right?
Fate is on my side.
Shatter ring when? What would the shatter ring do? I mean, this guy couldn't be frozen. This guy couldn't even be chilled. He has 126% ailment immunity. He takes 55% reduced damage from crits. I deal 0. That mob, I dealt 0 damage to. Like the shattering wouldn't have, you couldn't even freeze him. And he had stun threshold. It doesn't matter, right? Wouldn't have mattered. Wasn't the number that shows up at the top of the boss health bar your damage? You're gonna update your latest monk build. When I can sit down and update it. You're talking about the CI one? Yeah, when I can have time to sit down and update it, yeah. Record an update, tell people what the updates are, what the changes are, what I changed, how it felt, what I experienced. Yeah, I'll do it all. I just can't do it while I'm streaming, considering how many times I've changed things already today. How do you get charged during a boss fight? You freeze your bell. If you're talking about a pinnacle boss, you freeze your bell. If you're talking about a regular boss fight, like the one we just did, you just don't do maps that are ailment immune, and then you shock them, you freeze them, you electrocute them. It's pretty easy to generate charges. You just have to do maps that aren't immediate ailment immune. Like 6 grand. Oh, we're dead. Oh. You have a monk only item filter? No. You're gonna update your build on Mobalytics? Yes, when I have the time to sit down and record and update everything. I can't just update. So like the problem is if I try to update random changes I make while I'm streaming, and then I change something and I forget to go update it, then I'm like in this like really awkward spot where like I updated something and then I forgot to do something, and then I gotta go back and figure out what I updated, and then everything's a mess, and then I don't know what I did or what I didn't do, and I gotta figure it out again, and then I gotta wait a minute and I gotta go look for shit. It's a pain in the dick. I just do it all when I'm done streaming and I know exactly what I want to change, and then bada bing bada boom, baby. Oh my god, I just bricked this fucking thing. Oh, I definitely just bricked this thing.
What can I do for you? Until next time.
Really sad I died. I wanted my experience. Been waiting for changes for the legendary gloves for the build. Been waiting religiously for any changes. Any changes farming? The gloves are not. Do you mean like are the gloves changing? Been waiting religiously for any changes farming for the legendary gloves for the build. Nothing's changed. Can't finish your build. Do you know? Yeah, you don't have an unset ring. I haven't, like, nothing's changed. Like, all the stuff's still the same. Yeah, dude, nothing's changed. The only thing that's changed has been today. We've changed like 5 things today, but all those changes are like skills and passive tree stuff, right? Like, it's nothing to do with the gear, and the changes aren't like insane or detrimental. You know what I mean? Like, nothing's gonna be like make it or break it. Right? Because if anything, it's going to be in a continuation of this, right? So like if you're aiming to build this, I got to grab a package at the front door that was just delivered. If you're aiming to build this, there'll be another video with the changes, and you can still do this and then eventually make those changes, right? Hold on, I gotta grab this package. Holy fuck, is it cold? It is cold as shit. My brain. Excuse me. At what tier should I start juicing my maps to rare? I started doing it when I was in red tier maps like 13, 14, 15. What would you say is the most important for this build, gear-wise? The gloves. You can't play the build without like the gloves and a good weapon to begin with, and then to go CI, you need like all the gear. Do you see any chance they update elemental expression to attack speed instead of spell? I don't even know what elemental expression does off the top of my head. What does the CI mean? CI means that you delete all of your health. Your health becomes 1. Your health becomes 1, and your only source of life is your energy shield. Do you have any tier 13s I could buy? Probably. More than likely. So CI means that you give up all of your life so that you're immune to chaos damage. You trade your life total to be immune to chaos damage, and you have to find a way to get life so you don't just insta die, so you build energy shield. So if you have very low energy shield, it's gonna feel really bad. What's the going for them? I don't know. I'll let you look them up. But I might have them. I should have them. I think. Oh, the monk ascendancy? Bro, I hate the fact that that's a spell. Holy. Dude, that was the most when I found out that was a spell, that was the most disappointing thing ever. You need an unset ring. I showed you. You need an unset ring. An unset ring adds a skill slot. Gotta get you that unset ring, bro. When they change it, makes no sense. Yeah, it makes no sense that it's a spell. It's the weirdest thing. Loading through the campaign, I want to swap in a Storm Wave, but it feels really bad compared to Ice Strike. How do I make it do good damage? Just probably play Ice Strike, dude. I played Falling Thunder in the campaign. So. All right, just whisper me. I don't know your IGN. Thank you so much for all the guides. Our favorite class helped me so much, and I was wondering if you're still using Call of the Brotherhood ring, and you pay 1 div for it. I am not using Call of the Brotherhood. I did not pay 1 div for it. I've swapped off of Call of the Brotherhood because of the evolution of the character. What's your IGN, Sin? Thanks for the kind words. But I paid like 9 exalted orbs for it. Thoughts on charge infusion? I'm using it right now. I think it's fantastic. How much div X do you need? I don't know what the going rate of stuff is right now. I paid like pennies on the dollar, like literally fraction of the price to put this together. It's like the gloves are 7 divs by themselves. Appreciate it. Not a problem, man. Happy to help. Do divs seem to be rare in PoE 1? We're just not really farming and juicing our maps properly yet with like MF gear or anything. Currency scales off of rarity, I think, right? So like, we're just not doing it right. But I didn't pay div for my gloves. Look what I just found. Holy. Congrats, man. Congrats, Dingo. You dropped 3, you're level 91. I've dropped like 15. It's 100% off of rarity. Yeah, you just need to start stacking rarity. Kind of sparse. I mean, do you have any rarity at all? It's just not it. You can't compare PoE 1 drop rates to PoE 2 drop rates when currency in PoE 1 didn't scale off of rarity. Like, if you have 0 rarity, you're not going to find high ticket items, right? Like, you need rarity. You have 100 rarity, you're not finding anything. What kind of content are you doing? I don't know what that ring does that you're talking about. You're doing Sanctum. Well, I mean, the rewards in Sanctum are from the end boss. I mean, that's why you're not finding anything, right? You're killing like a fraction, and like one Sanctum run is the equivalent to like 1 map, right? Like, there's just so few mobs in Sanctum. What are you playing in Sanctum anyways? I would love to make a Sanctum only farmer variation of my build. Do you have a mobile lytics for it? The ideal level of Sanctum, the highest you can do. I would love to just straight farm Sanctum for the next week. Yeah, you could, but I'd rather just get to the end and kill the final boss. Send it to me tonight. Can you send it to me on Discord? I'm really curious because I just really want to farm Sanctum. That's what I've been doing. I imagine you have a lot of currency from the Sanctum uniques. You're doing 5-person carry? Really? What are you playing? I hear there's a minion build that's like destroying Sanctum. Running merchant strat and room reveal. I have that too. Are you using any movement speed relics? Deadeye? Try stacking Deadeye is doing dope damage. You're using Pillar of Change god now? What would you say is the most important stat on your stat? Crit damage. Look, divine. Literally from a class hand. Crit chance, crit damage, attack speed. The suffixes are really important. The prefixes like flat damage is really good. Weapon element attack damage is really good. Percent fizz is really good. Do you do movement speed or do you do dodge roll? And what are you pairing the movement speed with? Am I trying to go minions? They're really good. Like, are you not using any honor resist at all? What about dropping honor resist altogether? Those are Pog. Yeah, they're really good. Deadeye's really good for Flicker Strike. I've seen that. I have seen a couple Deadeye Flicker Strikes. I thought that was all hush hush. No resist. How many room reveals do you have?
Go on.
7. I think I have
Time
5
is of the essence.
or 6. How many merchant choices do you have? 9 extra merchant choices. How do you fit all those relics? You just fit them in the correct order. Spoils the fun. Just have a boss. There have been a few people who've said the same thing. I released an Atlas strategy guide today, actually. Thank you for the help, man. You're a legend. You're welcome. Sorry, my brain is thinking about Sanctum right now. How do you see the same apps can't progress? I literally used a video about it today. You can buy low tier maps from Doriani too. Oh look, XBD.
Fury of frost. You will fall before us. Pain sharpens the mind.
Where is she going?
I shall crush you.
Look, I took damage, chat. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh, I took damage. I got hit again. What will I do? Run away! Yeah. Ah, shit, I took damage again. What do I do? Oh my god, we're gonna die. Just heal back up.
I'm a corrupted insect.
That is literally why. You can't proc the bell. You can't proc the bell with this skill, unfortunately.
Viper strike. You are nothing but a locust.
Yes.
Wait, that stuff's crazy.
Of course.
No, I lost the cast speed. It's bricked. Damn it. Any idea where I should spend my perfect jeweler's orbs on at first? Ooh, with the main skill that you like. Does Bell work with the totems? I haven't played with totems yet. I don't know. That's a good question. Seen anything on using multiple Bell skills at once? I've seen a few people using it. First swap from Ice Strikes to Stormwave really feels kind of dangerous sometimes. Just swap the gems in. Haven't done skills yet, so my Ice Strike is sitting at 80k. You're gonna lose. Oh. Yeah, your weapon's insane. I told you that. You got a really good weapon. Meditate's insane. What's worth $1.85? Perfect jeweler's orb? Oh, that's not bad. Exclamation point CI. Okay, hold on. Fuck.
illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Quinn 69 build.
All right, I just wanted to get some meditate footage. I just needed meditate footage of how strong it is. That was tier 4. Your rings with evasion rating add to your spirit? No. Meditate seems insane. Yes, I needed meditate footage. That was a tier 4 map too, by the way. So it wasn't like XDDing, it was like it was real, right? Like it was like a really hard one. I just needed to show off how strong meditate was. This that's not right. Where did I just do with heft? Where the hell did I just put it? My stupid ass. Why does my damage seem so low? Oh, because all my auras are off. She's mostly defensive. Yep, it's insane. Yep, charge infusion's nuts. You guys see how insane meditate is? I should have probably put cast when freeze on. People say they do. I don't understand why they want it. I haven't been able to figure it out. People say it's because it's shatter and chill and all that shit, but I mean, like, it kind of seems to be whatever. And yes, I have severe mana issues with this build on very long fights. You should focus on your DPS. You care too much about your defenses. Yeah, I don't like dying. I've died so much, I don't want to die anymore. I'm also a mapping build, not a bossing build. Like, if I wanted to play a bossing build, I just play a bossing build. So yeah, I would just like play a bossing spec. Oh, we're dead. It's because I'm stacking mana. How much mana do you have? Dude, how many fists are you gonna summon right now, bro? $13.59. What level is your Eye of Winter? And are you cast on crit or cast on shock? Cast on shock, level 13, Eye of Winter. Have you tried on a boss fight yet, or are you only using it in maps? See, if I didn't have defenses, I would have died there. But if I had offense, he'd probably be dead. So, I mean, it's like a double-edged sword, right? So many fizz. It's like, if you play this fight legitly as like a real melee character, it's impossible. Are they worthless? I mean, you can't use that with the tech that I'm doing now. It doesn't work, unfortunately. It used your mana, but not like mine. I think cast on crit's just taking too much mana. I mean, I could swap the cast on shock and try it. 6 portal gamer. I mean, I've poured it out on purpose to like test different things, right? You beat him? Because make sure he's dead. You broke the code. You have a level 15 with quality. Mine's 16 with quality. What do you think of using Jack of all trades for Nanny Night? I know it does. Cast on shot good. I'm killing tier 4 breach in 2 seconds. Maybe my damage. Maybe I just built the character wrong. I don't know. Oh, we're dead. Oh, it's not on. I was wondering why I wasn't doing damage. It's not on. Oh, we're dead. 2% increased damage per 5 of your lowest attribute. Interesting. I fucked up there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Clarity and precision. Ooh, no. Maybe I have accuracy problems. I'm also like chilled out of my mind right now. It's terrible. See? Meditate's just fucking stupid, dude. Let's wait for our energy shield to come back. Let's re-heal. Meditate's just a free heal? Dude, it's so stupid. It's so strong, and that's why I wanted to do the fight the way that I did the fight in the beginning with like no damage at all, because I didn't want to just like try to like rush the fight or rush the phases, because I wanted people to see that like you could just like straight just run away and constantly heal. Stats you remember the belt, whatever stats you're missing. I got strength so I can wear my auras. See, this fight's just so miserable if you play it fair. Like, it's like every 2 seconds these fucking hands are like coming down. Like, there's just not windows to DPS as a melee character. Well, that's not true, right? Like, you have to play like the Bell abusing shit, right? use a low level. I am using a low level. I just can't get near him to do damage long enough without the hands trying to kill me. See? See, I just try to do damage windows, and if you don't play it safe, you just get one shot. I don't get meditate, to be honest. But you can log out cheese ball sites. You can log out cheese ball sites. You can. But my point right there is there's not windows to do damage, right? That's why it takes long as melee. So meditate, if I just hold R, it gains my shield overcap. So it's just an infinite heal. Yes, that's, yes, yes, yes. Maybe Tempest Fury for faster bell hits. No, I don't have clarity or precision on. It's a good call, Will. See? It's fine. Hello? How are you?
Energizing.
I don't know if I want to play with upheaval anymore. Yeah, not having clarity on was massive. That was a good call, man. Maybe we just adapt the monk and swap and just do all the cheese techs. How do you upgrade the breach ring? What do you mean? Maybe it's time, chat. Maybe it's time to embrace our inner cheese. Play some silly shit that other people are playing. Just give up on the dream. You just give up, man. Spark Monk? Pog? Uh-oh. Could you imagine? Could you imagine, bro? Crazy, dude. I don't know what that means. When you get these things, these put quality on your ring, so you can use up to 50 of them or something like that.
and it gives you quality. So mine has lightning modifiers on it, so it gives me 50% increase of lightning modifiers. So my lightning resistance on my ring right now is 37, and then I times it by 0.5, and that's why 37 goes to 55. Try Sandstorm Visage. I'd have to get it. I have no money. I have no time to farm. All right, chat, this is what's going on. Listen here. I'm gonna go pick up my kid from school. I'm gonna go hang out with him for a little bit. When he leaves, Sax, thank you for the sub, by the way. When he leaves, I'm going to record a video for YouTube regarding the meditate changes, and that'll be out on YouTube with an updated mobilytics. But for now, friends, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for awesome, amazing, and beautiful. Thank you for all the bits, love, tips, and subs. You guys are great. Second map died 3 times. I got careless. Now I'm thinking I should do the second ascension instead of maps. I'm hating it. I got through the first floor to get the boss and tried to tank the ground slams and got killed. You just got to play more careful, man. Just got to play careful. Just got to play careful, bro. But yes, I'll have a video out later today or early tomorrow morning on the monk changes that we made today. You guys can keep up with them on !YouTube. Join the YouTube, turn on notifications. And if you haven't hit the follow button on the stream, don't forget to hit the follow button. But I'll be live tomorrow morning, same time, whatever time it is right now, minus 5.5 hours. So whatever time it is now, minus 5.5 hours. And I'll be live again. But chat, thanks for being awesome, what an amazing, beautiful. Thank you for the bits, love, tips, subs. I appreciate each and every one of you. So long, farewell. Have a wonderful evening. Bye.